So, here we are. What do we do now?
Find the transmitter, of course. Why do you think I brought you here? Perhaps you want me to explain what a transmitter is?
It's a device used by the Arcalites to communicate with each other over long distances.
I didn't know you were so well versed on Arcalite technology.
Know your enemy, as they say.
Ah, right. You were a soldier.
Who are we trying to contact?
The captain of an airship that can take us to Aberys. Fallon, a self-declared sky pirate. Whatever that is, your guess is as good as mine. When we ciphers need some rare and freshly stolen Arcalite tech, she's our go-to person. Provided we pay her handsomely, of course.
Does that mean we have to pay to get to Aberys?
Yes, and it will cost you an arm and a leg. The transmitter should be in... channel, the little green blinky is blinking. The switcheroo is switched on. It should work now. Fallon, do you hear me? Fallon, do you hear me? I'm sure she does. Fallon, we need a refund. The last batch was defective. We won't pay you for the next one if you...
You know where you can stuff your refundosaurus?
So, you do hear us.
Yes, I hear you. And the security system hears you too. So, thanks for that, I guess.
We need transport to Avarice, Fallon, and the people I'm with are ready to grace your palm with all their life savings.
Whoa there, we don't even know how much.
No ride for a while, Cupcake. Stuck inside the Vanguard.
The Vanguard? The Arc-Light Cruiser? I knew you were one card short of a full deck, but to go there, it's...
Yeah, suicide. I did bite off a little more than I can chew here. Long story short, you gotta find another way to Avaris, Rusty. Aunt Fallon can't help you this time. Well, gotta hang up. It's coming right for me. These gotta be the lamest last words ever.
the Vanguard.
It's a dead zone. No one gets out of there alive.
Seems Fallon didn't get the word. Well, she'll probably have kicked the bucket by the time we get there. Maybe we should try to get to Avarice by boat.
What about your friend?
Fallon is not a friend, exactly. Well, she saved my life a while ago, but beyond that. Besides, she made the decision to break into that ship. I don't want to risk my life because of a momentary lapse.
I'm with Yosaurus on this one. Time is short. We shouldn't get sidetracked. We'll have to force the blockade somehow.
Gentlemen, I disagree. Darian, you said yourself forcing the blockade was too risky. And you, Isaurus, you have a debt to that woman.
Yeah, which has already been repeated.
We're not turning our backs on her.
It's 2 against 1, Celine. So we'll have to let her fend for herself.
Oh, perfect. Then the 2 of you can force the blockade and swim all the way to Avaris, while I go in alone and rescue that sky pirate woman. I'll be waiting for you on Avaris' shores, waving at you two as you try to swim across.
Oh, not again.
So, what? Do we follow her?
Of course we do.
Does she always win her arguments this way?
Not just the arguments.
This will hurt, and not in a good way. Here we are, the Vanguard.
Darian? Are you okay? Is it your wound? Does it hurt?
I'll be okay in a sec. It's okay. I was just a bit dizzy. I'm better now. No time to lose. Let's go.
This guy reminds me a bit of Yui too, even though I think this game came out. I don't know. No, Scarlet Nexus came out before this game, but the development was maybe started sooner. I don't know when Scarlet Nexus was about
hello,
to be
you three.
developed.
I'd like to say I'm glad to see you. But I'll be frank. You're not welcome here. This is an Archulite ship, and you are natives of this planet. That makes us mortal enemies. Lucky for you, I'm not that fond of killing. So, let's keep things civilized. I'll give you a chance to get out of here alive. You know the way out.
Who are you?
Well, I'm some kind of artificial intelligence. I control this place. The machines, the doors, the computers, the whole shebang.
Are you some kind of ghost haunting this place?
Ghost? No, not really. I was made by those you call Archulites. I'm more of a golem thing. I believe that is what you call an automation in these parts.
So you mindlessly smash things?
No. Let's say a golem with a little bit of sentience sprinkled on top, but without the body.
We don't understand a word you're saying.
Well, it's not very easy to explain what I am to uneducated savages, okay? Just try to focus.
Is it really that important?
Well, you ask me. I'm trying to explain why I'm forced to kill you.
But you just said you had no body. How could you be a threat to us?
Oh boy, I'm going to have a hard time.
Does that mean we can come in?
So, you choose to stay? Well, bad choice. Now, I'm obligated to kill you. Not that I enjoy the thought, mind you.
Yeah, why do you have to kill us?
Because I'm programmed like that?
Programmed? We don't understand.
Ugh.
Curtains up.
I'm not done yet.
I cannot allow myself to die here.
And the curtain falls.
Darkness before dawn.
Take this! Here! Take this!
Well, don't go there. At least 50 people have died in this room.
You really sound like you're craving attention.
I'm not?
So, you have a death wish, huh? Tell me about it.
Take this!
Why does it say this path is open when it's not? Oh no, I can go forward apparently. Oh no, never mind. I was turning around. This way, I guess.
The feared Soul Crusher room. Death count 42.
A prayer for your wayward soul.
Take this! Ta! Yeah! Yeah! Take this! Take this!
Now that I think about it, this game has a lot in common with Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls. With these puzzle rooms, you know? That was pointless, by the way. Where are we supposed to be going? Backwards? Oh, maybe through here? No, we already went through here, right? That's blocked off. Maybe eventually I'll find
present to you
the
now
correct path.
the Goblin of Despair. Death count 33.
I will commend your soul to the gods.
Yeah!
Okay, apparently that door is open now, for some reason. I guess those 3 generators were also powering up this laser door. Or maybe it was more than 3.
Say, we are looking for a woman called Fallon.
She's here. She has thwarted all my attempts to kill her.
Apparently, you're not very good at killing people.
I knew I should have stuffed the previous intruders for showcasing.
I will commend your soul to the gods.
Don't know where those enemies came from.
I really wish I could enjoy killing people. Because I've become so good at it. It is a terrible waste not to enjoy it.
It smells like.
A puzzle. It smells like a puzzle.
Like roasted pillage.
Do you like it? It took a lot of tweaking to get that recipe right.
What is that smell? Did you cook us dinner between the 2 murder attempts?
I've cooked something up all right. Your demise.
Hmm?
But there's no rush. Take another whiff. Fill your nostrils with the delicious aroma. Now, picture some sweet potatoes with that. I think it's safe for me to tell you now that you've been inhaling poison.
What?
Yes, I admit, making poison smell so delicious is devious. But you gotta hand it to me. It's also pure genius.
Well, my aunt always predicted that my fondness for poultry would be the death of me. And what do you know? She was right.
Celine, Yosaurus? There's gotta be a way out of this. We have to find it now!
Yeah, there's probably something that could trigger the ventilation system. Or not. What do I know? I'm only the ship's AI system. I hope you don't mind if I activate the robots while you search for it. Ah, a death count. 37.
This will hurt, and not in a good way.
Ta!
Ooh.
See, this one actually shows on the map that there's a blockage. Why didn't it show that for the other rooms? For the other hallways? Something important in here. I guess we're going down this way then.
We did it!
I don't feel so good. Oh wait, it's not the poison, just a hangover from last night.
We should be okay. The poison didn't have enough time to take effect.
Well, this is a nice change of pace.
This is the rest room. I felt it wouldn't be fair on our intruders not to have one. Everyone needs a little rest. Death count? 1. Yeah, there's actually someone who choked to death on his own sandwich here.
How are you doing, Darian?
Okay.
Do you...
Not a good time. Let's go. What? Damn it! Celine! Yosaurus! Do you hear me? Celine! Open up! No use. I must find another way.
I was waiting for a time when I could separate you from the others. Divide and conquer, after all. You seemed like the most vulnerable of the bunch. I know it because I can analyze and process your vital signs from here. Your breath, your heartbeat. You can't hide your true feelings from me. Listen, I don't want to kill you. And the trials before you will be too painful for you to endure. I suggest that maybe you should avoid neither suffering and take your own life. Sometimes you just want everything to stop, don't you? It's okay. You'll never get to see them again. And it's okay. Give up.
Landmines.
Checkmate, Ashbag.
Don't worry, I got this! should kill you. Right now.
Cool down, soldier. You're from the consort, right? You know what this is.
I'm not from the consort.
Kill me, and we both go boom. Got it. Now lower your sword. Hey! Are you deaf? Lower your sword. I don't know what to say except lower your sword or you're dead!
Aha! Ha! Here you are. Looks like it's too late for introductions.
Darian, what happened?
Don't move! There are probably still landmines about.
You should have told me you were coming with these guys.
You didn't leave me enough time.
Happy now?
I told you I wasn't from the consort. You didn't listen.
Yeah, right, crazy eyes. Guess what? When a guy charges in with a big sword in his hand smashing stuff, I usually don't bother with formalities.
I began smashing stuff because you shot at me!
Easy there, easy. We're all friends here. Friends with either money or an airship.
I am Celine, and this is my brother, Darian. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. So, you came all this way to beg for a ride to Avaris, right? Well, for now you'll have to suck it because my ship needs repairs. And I'm here to nab the part that's broken. Help me and we'll discuss a fair price for the trip.
We will help you now, and you will take us to Avaris. For free.
Say that again?
I don't negotiate with a war profiteer.
Isaurus, tell your friend to shut up, or I'll double the price.
I know her. She would. Darian, you should let me deal with this.
Later. Enemies are coming.
Well, you two didn't kill each other. Too bad. I tried to tell the lady you were from the consort. Coming to kill her.
Wait until I get my hands on you! Hell no.
You're beginning to get really close. You know that? Soon, I won't be able to chat. Then I'll go into massacre mode.
I still don't understand. What's a program?
Okay, forget it. It will be personal.
So you found a battery at last, Isaurus? Atta boy. See? I told you you'd find one.
Nah, you told me I'd probably rust in my hole until my death.
I did. Well, it's basically the same thing.
Besides, Darian and Celine are the ones who got me the battery.
Oh, some good Samaritans.
Samara what?
Don't bother.
Welcome. And goodbye.
Hey, now what? Now, you said you had no body.
Well, in some cases, I can assume full control of a robot and carry out my own orders.
You need to learn to be more consistent, my friend.
Consistent? I'll give you consistent. Massacre mode activated.
A prayer for your wayward soul.
Choke on this!
You prevailed. Good. Do you see the big eye over there? That's where my central unit is installed. That's the true me. Now, destroy it. Please.
Destroy you?
As I said, all I ever wanted was to leave people alone. Killing them was horrible. In the beginning, I did it without thought. But gradually, I began to understand your language. What the people who came here said to me. What they uttered as they died because of me. Their last thoughts were of their loved ones. I couldn't do anything about it. Killing them was written in my code. But I learned what it really meant. I learned that I loathed it. So, it seems only logical that I die today. From the hands of the very same people I was programmed to kill.
That's the most stupid reason for dying I have ever heard! You want a reason to cry, you stupid black box? I'll give you one. I'll give you one every day of the year! From now on, you will serve me. And I will teach you what real suffering is! Oh, believe me, you will wish you had died today! You're coming with me, you miserable piece of scrap! By the way, the one thing I hate the most is whiners who can't get their act together.
You really don't know much about AIs, do you? We're trapped. Our program decides everything.
We'll see about that. By the way, can you calculate orbital trajectories?
I fear I do.
Goody then! I got what I came for.
Looks like our intel was correct. You there! The priestess, the rest of your cohort, as well as yourself, are now in the consort's custody. Deserter.
Okay, now it's 3 million.
Don't beat yourself up over it, Darien. Letter or no letter, I would eventually have found out you survived. Argentus told...
How long have you known about the Ascendants?
Oh. So that's the reason. I should have known you wouldn't desert just because of cowardice.
How long have you known about the Ascendants?
Long enough.
And at what point did you decide it was okay?
From the beginning.
Just stop, Cora. I know there's no way you would have agreed to this.
You've seen the battlefields, Darien. The Ascendance is the only reliable method we have to turn things around.
Reliable method? Is that what you call killing these innocent people?
Yes. 7 deaths for 1,000 saved. After years of slaughter, it has become as simple as that.
7 deaths. And you shrug them off like it's nothing!
Don't you think I care? Do you think my choice was easy?
Your choice was easy! All you had to do was say no!
I'm not here to defend myself, Darien.
Defend yourself? Is that what you think this is about? The soldiers down there are fighting a war, giving everything they have to push back the Arcalites. And what are you guys doing at HQ? Taking the last thing these soldiers have left. Their goddamn lives!
Yes, that's right. We sacrificed them. And I would do it again.
How did you choose? Huh? What kind of sick selection process did you guys use? Let me guess. Let's round up the deserters. Oh wait, there are no more deserters left in the cells. We better try something else. Let's round up the troublemakers instead. The annoying ones who are always questioning orders. And the psych cases too. If they're shaking too much to hold a weapon, we can find another use for them. Look me in the eyes, Commander, and tell me how you picked.
They were volunteers, handpicked by the Sanctorium.
You surely don't believe that hogwash.
What I believe doesn't matter. I brought you here because I have a mission for you.
Well, lop off my head right now, then. I'm done with the consort.
And yet, you took the trouble to write us a warning letter about an impending war with the Corroded.
Yes, because unlike you, I do care about the soldiers.
No doubt. Why else would you risk getting captured? Maybe you thought Ilvana's decree would protect you. Your sister has quite a reputation at the Sanctorium, you see.
Careful where you tread.
Did you know she's in the middle of an important power struggle at the Sanctorium? They say she wants to depose the Elders.
What?
In 8 years, she's garnered considerable support in several of the fringe factions. To the point she's become a threat to the leaders of the organization. By sending her away on a quest to find a cure for the corrosion, the Archpriests thought they could get rid of her. Some of them were even expecting her to slip up. Looks like they were right. The machine hybrid she's working with, the Technomage, along with that scavenger, is reason enough for the Elders to brand her a heretic and expel her. The report is already written. It's on my desk. You have a choice now. Either it remains here, far from the Elders' clutches, and you accept my mission. Or...
Enough! What is this dirty work you need done?
To destroy a doppelganger.
And what is that, exactly?
A mythical creature that can take on the appearance of anyone it chooses. It can mimic everything. The looks, their voice, skills, sometimes even their memories.
Does such a thing exist?
They're extremely rare, but they do exist. I know that for a fact.
And whose appearance did it? Wait, yours? Now, I'm beginning to understand who you really are. And for so long. I thought you had your priorities right. You're worried that this doppelganger of yours will embarrass you in front of the consort here in Australia.
It's not a laughing matter, Darien. It has already caused the death of several soldiers.
And many headaches for you, I guess, huh? Oh, don't worry, I'll mop up the floor with him. Just the way I could easily mop up the floor with you.
Watch it, Darien. I have been understanding and offered you a pardon. But I will not tolerate disrespect.
Ooh, did I hit a nerve? Is it because I implied I'm stronger than you? Hey, you're the one asking me to kill it for you. You may as well admit you're not strong enough to do it yourself.
I'm asking you to find a way to destroy it, not to challenge it to a duel.
Why not? I know how to deal with pompous buffoons. 2 smacks of the sword and the problem is solved.
I think you are in for a lesson, Darien. You will take this matter seriously.
Yes, right. Let's take our argument outside then, Cora. You against me. Show the men what you're made of.
Agreed.
Let's end this, quickly! Ta!
And that settles it. Now you probably understand why the situation needs someone with your ingenuity.
No, I don't.
You're clever, Darien. And now, you know how badly you're outmatched physically. But you're resourceful. And now you have learned more about your opponent's strength. I trust you will come up with a plan. Find the doppelganger, and destroy it. You must succeed where I failed. The lieutenant will give you a proper briefing.
Briefing? Darien, are we going to work for them? Because I worked once and I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all.
They left us no choice. It's either that or you and Fallon would have been sentenced to death.
Seriously?
Oh. Great.
Guys, you were both caught red-handed by the consort carrying forbidden tech.
I could probably.
No Ilvana's decree this time, Celine. Trust me. Don't worry, I got this. Take this!
And that's now but you're fine. You must, the lieutenant.
You and
Siri.
Oh,
guy?
I could.
No,
Well, nice meeting y'all. I'm out of here. You're more trouble than you're worth. Whatever you're doing, have fun and count me out.
we're losing her, guys.
I thought you knew how to deal with her.
I do, but I didn't include the consort in the equation. Wait. Hey, Fallon! It's good to see you finally develop some common sense. This affair could be extremely dangerous. You should go.
What?
What?
Trust me, I'll do the groundwork, you deliver the final blow. This quest to save Harrion from the corrosion is a lot to handle. It's better to do the logical thing and leave while you still can. A few sure-bet heists and a comfortable life is the way to go. Oops, did I say comfortable? I meant predictable.
Isaurus, you told me these guys would pay good money. Up till now, all I got is a whole pile of trouble.
This.
This priestess.
Yes.
Is that what I think it is?
Yes.
Oh, and what is it?
It will be yours if you help us get to Avarice and take us wherever we need to go until we find a proper cure for the corrosion.
If you try to double-cross me, priestess, I'll put a cap in your head. I swear.
And I swear to the gods that it will be yours if you uphold your part of the bargain.
Okay. We have a deal.
Looks like everything's
Hey, what's
coming
this?
up your
A resurrection blessing? Get serious, Cora!
Just act like decoys, guys, and I'll do the rest.
So, what do you call it? Your orchards, your garden, your hatchery? You! Calm down. Neither of us wishes to harm this wonderful collection. After all, these are the children of the future, those who will survive the horrors of the morrow. Now I have a question. How do you separate these ones from the ones being thrown in the furnace? That's the part I have trouble with. I consider myself to be a pretty good judge of character. But when the moment comes to pick a member of the flock to take part in the Ascendants, I am unable. How do you decide that one life is more valuable than another? That's why, in the end, I decided to pick randomly. Leave things to chance. It's the only way to avoid playing God. The only way to hold on to your humility.
We are not the same, you and I. What are you doing here? How did you learn about this place?
Well, I poured myself a cup of tea and asked the gods directly.
What you call the gods are nothing but the fruits of your heresy. And I am the proof of it.
Yes, I know what you are. The last rebellious figment of their dwindling consciousness. Anyway, I haven't come to fight. This body is merely a puppet. You're free to dispose of it after it has delivered its message.
What message?
The bearer of destruction is coming for you.
The bearer of...
Yes, the one carrying the seed. That is what you were after the other day, weren't you? Or unless your goal was to kill me all along. Two birds with one stone, maybe? Nevertheless, you now have a problem on your hands. The bearer will eventually learn to master his new powers.
And this will be a problem for you too.
Will it now? He's coming for you either way. And if he has not realized the merits of the Ascendants, I doubt he will be pleased with your little operation here.
I will find a way to kill you. I promise.
If you truly inherited Gora's memories, then you should know him already. His name is Darian.
Him?
Yes. So, shall we?
survived the corrosion, so I might as well survive this.
Take this!
Choke on this.
There! These were scouts. Okay, we found some tracks and there's no time to waste. Let's get a Nekaru and find out where they came from.
No, Darian. If what you say is true, if they really were scouts, then we must stay here and help the city repel the next attack.
We're sitting ducks if we stay here. If the creature who commands these automatons thinks even remotely like Korra, it will gather its strength and come here in full force. We'll have no chance.
Are you even sure of that? I think you're underestimating Tirkalem.
We need to stand our ground. For the sake of these people.
Well, that's your thing, Celine. Stand strong and wait for them to attack, emerge triumphant, then take a bow to a round of applause. But this is a war, not a
what?
a popularity contest to win the hearts of the people of Harrion. This is... Korra told me what happened between you and the Sanctorium.
He did he? Trust me, whatever he told you, he only knows half the story. Besides, I would have told you everything. You just had to ask.
We can take a few steps back if you need some privacy.
I know you would have, Celine. Listen, things happened during the war. I simply tried to stay well out of all that. I don't have the stomach for it. Not anymore.
Is this about that thing you asked me about at home? The ascent.
Taking a step back now.
Listen,
Then stay here! Help us!
No, in this situation, I know what's best. What's best is to find out where those things came from and work out a plan from there.
I'm with Crazy Eyes. Anything beats staying in boring old Tier Kale.
Wait, why do you want to come with me?
Don't why me, bozo. With a little more teamwork, we could give Commander Poker up the butt a run for his money. If we cross that doppelgremlin out there, I may be your only chance of making it out alive.
I'm a scout, Fallon. Recon missions are my specialty. I know how to avoid difficult situations while you just look for the first occasion to pull out your gun.
You were a scout? Well, I'm a sky pirate, and my job entails shaking off grunts like you.
Why are we even arguing? You won't get paid any extra to go with me.
Let her go with you, Darian. You're restless. You need someone to keep you in check.
Me? In check? And by someone like her?
Isaurus and I are not cut out for recon operations.
While I am, Ashbag. I might even teach you a thing or two about your... specialty.
Okay, whatever. Let's go.
Guys, stay safe, okay?
You too. The tracks lead right through here.
Yeah, right through the...
Gates of Gideon, Fallon.
Yeah, I knew those were the gates of Philemon.
But I don't understand. Wasn't it closed before? It's like those crystals grew overnight.
Ha! Not so smart now, are we?
Let's go through that cave over there. It'll probably take us to the other side.
What if it doesn't?
Then at least we tried.
there a problem, Blockhead?
I don't know. Oh, you could try asking nicely.
Hey, Numbskull, what's your problem? Spit it out or I'll wring it out of you.
There's a war on, and you're just looking for ways to line your pockets.
Are you trying to guilt trip me, deserter? You really are a hypocrite.
I deserted to find a cure for the corrosion.
And what am I here for? Aren't I helping you guys? When
You're
you buy
only
turnips
doing it
from
for
the
the money.
farmer, Do you give him the same spiel?
Not the same thing.
But it is!
Wait,
There's someone there.
damn it. We walked right into a trap.
What?
No time for questions. Run!
So what's the plan, Chief?
That was my next question.
Was it now? Yeah, I haven't been with you too long, but it's long enough to understand who really calls the shots here.
Oh, so that's how you think we work? What would you do in my place then?
Go and see Tyrannus. She's the city's first counselor.
Then off we go to see Tyrannus.
Back again, Eusaurus? I thought we'd never see each other again.
You could say I'm here to repay my debt to our beloved city.
And here I was thinking that keeping your sarcasm to yourself was the best way to show your gratitude. All right, if you have something to say, let's skip straight to the point.
Someone's planning to attack Tircalum.
Who? The consort? They have their hands full right now. Between the war, the corrosion, and the refugees, they have more to worry about than a bunch of techno-dabbling heretics.
There's a third party involved. A new player on the chessboard.
We still know very little about it, but this entity, or whatever it is, seems to command several companies of automatons.
Automatons, you say? Not golems, right? Arcalites?
Too archaic to be Arcalite. It's too early to say, but they could be of Venati origin.
Vanities.
Hey, wait. What's Venatus?
An ancient caste of prehistoric Astrians. They learned how to shape crystals with magic, make them grow according to their will. They could shape large buildings and machinery out of them. But when the gods and their magic went dormant a millennium and a half ago, most of their knowledge was lost.
It's a period of Astrian history that the Sanctorium prefers not to discuss.
And you say these automatons are of Venati origin?
We can show them to you if you want.
It seems that you two were right. I'll convoke.
So fast.
I'm the city's first counselor. Do you really think I'm blind to what's happening here? Until now, I suspected that someone was planning an assault on Tircalum. There have been many unidentified signals detected by our sonars. Scout reports. These automatons you've dismantled, not to mention what happened in Jagholm, means we've reached the tipping point. This is the proof I need to justify a lockdown.
So, you got this, right? Then I wish you all the best. Now, if you please, I'm going to kick back and enjoy the fireworks.
I have a suggestion. Our friend Asaurus here could be an invaluable asset. He knows both sides of the equation. Tyr Kalem's defense capabilities and the threat we're facing. I think it would be wise to make him our special advisor to help us organize our defenses.
No, you can't just take a barely sober bum and put him in a position of responsibility like that.
Watch me.
Although I agree with your assessment, Priestess, I would feel more reassured if someone I trust was supporting our friend in his endeavors.
What?
Can I trust Alpharius's most trusted pupil to do it?
Of course.
Then I will notify the militia. Eusaurus, you will provide support wherever it's needed and help the soldiers prepare for the attack.
What the hell just happened?
I thought about what you said earlier and thought it was only fair to don you with the leader's mantle for a change. You're in charge now.
Yeah, I don't know what you expect me to do, but I'm simply not up to the task. To any task, for that matter.
Again, you're the most knowledgeable person around on both of these matters.
Psh, the city will do just fine without my tampering.
Then it wouldn't hurt.
Wouldn't hurt.
Then let's go, fearless leader.
I'd say don't fall behind, but you can walk faster than me.
Swear I'm gonna punch you in the face!
Hey, Eusaurus. So, you sobered up and came to see how it's done? Sure is different from tinkering with some junkyard trash, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
What's this?
I'm not here to give you a tour, Secto lady. Ask your babysitter. I bet he has nothing better to do.
So...
It's a reactor generally used to propel Arcalite airships. These mechanics are rigging it up to use it like a giant flamethrower to repel the invaders.
So as you can see, we'll be getting this thing up and running in no time.
Have you considered...
No, Eusaurus. You shut up. I don't know what got into Taranis when she appointed you as our special advisor, but I won't listen to any of your crap, so just let us do our job and everything will be fine.
Right. Yeah, forget it.
I think you're doing it wrong.
Excuse me?
Celine? Can I talk to you for just 5 seconds?
You need to tell him what's wrong.
They're professional mechanics. They know better than I do.
We've been on the road. I've seen you tinkering around with your own limbs and body.
What did you... In case you didn't know, the maintenance of my body parts is private.
And I've seen how complex they are too. Listen, I don't know much about machinery, but I'm sure you can come up with something.
They won't listen to me anyway. I don't have any credibility in Tyr Kalem. Do you remember how I was when we first met? I've been like that with these folks for months before you came along. It's a miracle a fight didn't break out when we arrived.
At least tell me what's wrong with the reactor.
Nah, that cooling system is crap.
Your cooling system is crap.
Celine!
Miss, are you looking to start something?
Tell them what's wrong, Eusaurus.
This kind of reactor is designed for cruising speed at high altitude in a cold atmosphere.
I don't understand what.
This kind of reactor is designed for cruising speed at high altitude in a cold atmosphere. If you don't amp up the cooling system, the energy storage will melt in a few seconds.
How would you know that?
Kids in the junkyard. They had a fad playing with reactors for a time. I picked up a few things watching them.
Damn it! He's right! What are we gonna do?
Special coolant. It won't solve the problem, but the reactor will last a bit longer. Long enough to do its job without blowing up, at least.
What special coolant is, Zorus?
The robots in the junkyard use a different kind of coolant than the ones you're using on machines.
Okay, nice solution. But if we gotta start over and fetch enough coolant, we won't have time to finish the job.
We'll do it.
Yes, we can do it.
Then we're counting on you guys.
I know where we can find some. My old house in the junkyard. Let's go. The day Chercalum stood still.
Tyrannus sure wasn't kidding when she said she would order a lockdown.
She's not the kind to leave anything to chance.
So it seems. Come on, let us ask around if people need our help.
Here are the barrels. I knew these would come in handy someday.
Isaurus, what's wrong? Don't you want to help the people of Tircalum?
Before you guys came along, I was pretty horrible to these people. Granted, they were horrible to me too. For a good while, I wasn't Isaurus to them. I was the corrosion survivor, and that apparently entitled them to do a lot of things to me for their research.
What kind of things?
Experiments. Needles, scanners, electrodes. Painful stuff.
Couldn't you say no?
Would they have stopped if I did? With the promise of a cure to the corrosion at the tips of their fingers? They didn't even bother to ask if I was okay with it. And in truth, I didn't bother to tell them that I wasn't. Besides, the lives of thousands of people depended on those experiments. I was in no position to say no. But I was in a position to resent them. When their research proved fruitless, they tossed me aside. Just like my family when they learned I had the corrosion. So, I became horrible to these people, to everyone in Tirkalem. It was justified.
But you still want to help them now, don't you?
Somehow, yes. I've been living here. Learned to walk on these two cold, hard protuberances I loathe to call legs. Played a few stupid games with those impossibly noisy kids. As much as I want to hate this city, it's still the place where I came back to life. It's a pile of junk, all right, but I won't let this doppelganger or whatever mess with it.
And how does your red pendant fit into all this?
There's still a part of me stirring inside, telling me I have every right to make the world suffer just as much as I did. It's destructive. It's ugly. But it's there. But this pendant somehow helps me to quiet that voice down.
What is it?
A reminder of something I aspired to be a long time ago. I'm still fond of that memory. Okay, we got what we came for. Let's go back to the reactor. Looks like everything's coming up Eusaurus.
This is not necessary.
Gotta admit, you got us out of a pinch here.
What comes as a surprise is that you're unquestionably accepting these barrels without even checking if I'm pulling some pranks or not.
No need. There's a good look on your face. Look of someone who finally decided to pull his head out of his butt.
Oh, shove it.
You can tell Tyrannus we're okay over here. Or, if you want to be a trooper, go help the other guys around the city. They're busy with their stuff, too.
No, thank you.
There's still one yeah in that answer.
Oh, please. So, you have a death wish, huh? Tell me about it. Wish! This will hurt, and not in a good way. And a round of applause to me for not messing up everything I touched today.
You should give yourself a break, you know. Since you've joined our group, Darian and I have done nothing but rely on you.
Oh, but I still have time to sink out a little enterprise. I'm pretty sure I'll slip up at some point. Just give it time.
Enough self-loathing and self-pity, Isaurus. We've had enough of that. You've had enough of that.
I know what you've been trying to do, and it won't work. You simply have no idea how low I've stooped over the years. My past is not the kind of slate you can just wipe clean. You won't make me feel better by slapping me on the shoulder and telling me I've been a good boy. I've been exploiting the goodwill of so many people like you, even long before I caught the corrosion. I am not by any stretch of the word a good person. And that horrible man has been fittingly punished with a matching body. So, save your fancy words. I'm way past any kind of self-respect.
I'm sorry you've become so afraid of being cast away, that you feel the need to denigrate yourself at every occasion. And I'm sorry that I'm not kind enough to hide the painful truth from you. But I trust you. So deal with it.
Hey, wait. Is my battery acting up? Oh, it's not a power surge. It's... Oh, please, no. Please, no.
Any reason why you're staying behind?
Sorry, I was daydreaming. We should report to Tyrannus.
They're coming!
I guess that's our cue.
You were right. They really are coming for us. There's too many of them to count!
Chin up, Chief. Tyr Kalem's a tough nut to crack.
We're entrusting you with the reactor. Don't forget, you can only use it once. Make it count.
I know. You ready?
I'm always ready.
Ready! Fire!
Let's give him hell!
Got your back.
so good.
Don't get cocky.
Yes, my general.
We need to hold out just a little more.
Is the ground shaking? Do you feel it too? I just knew something like that was coming.
They just love to pull those kinds of surprises.
We won? Is it over?
It seems like it.
No, it's not over. The junkyard, damn it! Why didn't I think about it earlier? There's a breach in the hull there. We have to hurry. And now, the Plat de Resistance.
Let them go.
You. The god's most cherished child.
How do you know that name?
How wouldn't I know your name? Your debacle is the reason I'm down here.
What? How? You... Still obsessed with your connection to them? So eagerly yearning to hear their voices. The many years you've spent crying out, calling for them has left you deaf to their call. In the end, it doesn't matter. You have betrayed the god's faith the same way you have failed Harrion.
Soon a rain of fire will fall on these lands. I want you to remember, as you hear the agonizing cries of the people you have failed. This is all your fault.
I don't understand.
No, you don't understand. Looking for a cure for the corrosion? Saving the world? Becoming a saint? Overthrowing the elders?
The gods told me that the path would reveal itself to me.
Yes, and still you were blinded to the signs. You'd rather follow a path dictated by your insatiable pride!
This is impossible.
Why would I lie? I'm the last of the god's servants.
Okay, now enough with the bombastic tirades.
And you, of all the people who opposed me, you are without doubt the most insignificant.
Bet you've never been beaten up by a tramp before. I'll try to be gentle. Oh, I'm in for it now, right? You know very well I'm not referring to your attire. You are no threat to me because you have no self-worth. Your body is not a suitable home anymore. The divine spark you swore to keep alive has died, Carnelian.
Carnelian?
You know nothing about me! You are painful to behold, a tear in the very fabric of magic. Killing you will be an act of mercy. Well, we'll see about that. Oh, the pain! The pain! My life is pain! Please end my suffering. Ooh. Wish. I don't want her to look at me like that. Please don't look at me. Shut up!
Why have the gods stopped talking to me? Am I not worthy? Am I not their favorite?
Out of the way!
The Bearer of Destruction is not here to help you. You have no chance of winning.
Celine. Celine! Are you alright?
What? Huh? What happened?
It's okay. He ran away.
He ran away? How?
I pulled a dirty trick. Compelled it to leave while it was ahead.
How did you do it? No matter. We have to follow it.
Wait, what is our plan here? Just whistle for a Nekaru and throw ourselves to that creature again? Must I remind you of what just happened?
There is no part of what just happened that I have forgotten, Carnelian.
Okay, let's just stop for a moment here, Celine. I have no intention of making amends for who I am or to who or what I worship, and especially not because of some stupid immemorial religious feud neither of us had a part in. I believe there are more pressing matters at hand.
You're right. I know you mean well, but we'll have to talk about it at some point. And you will hide nothing from me.
Okay. And by the way, what was that bit about the gods most cherished?
Okay, found you. Priestess, your brother is...
Where's Darian? Did you leave him alone out there?
He covered for me
While you ran away? Is that it? We've got to go look for him, now. You'll tell me your story on the way.
Hey, let me remind you that I'm supposed to be here to provide transport and help you find that cure, not to...
Are you going to charge us extra for doing your duty, too? Is that the kind of person you are, Fallon? Then hurry up and name your price.
Damn it. What do you say to that? What do you think? Is she right, Asaurus? Or should I punch her in the mouth?
Don't ask me.
One thing is sure, I'm beginning to understand why she's in charge.
Where?
You're awake! You're awake!
Syl! Is that really you? Am I dead?
Typical Darian. Glass always half empty. You find me alive, and the first thing you think is that we must both be dead.
We're both alive. Is that true?
Hey, are you crying or something?
It's been so long since anything good happened to me.
Are you telling me I'm something good?
Yes, you certainly are.
Well, I don't know if we'll be alive for much longer. The Ascendants, huh?
It seems like no matter what we do or where we go, our destiny is to get slaughtered on the closest altar. Oh, by the way, I've got something for you.
What is it?
A present. I was supposed to give it to you during our date, but, you know, things happened.
Is this...
Yeah, Zandra told me you were collecting little wooden figures. I remembered your weird fetish for Anselm, so I started carving this during my breaks.
And you've kept it with you all this time?
Yeah, I don't know why. I guess I just didn't know what to do with it, really.
It looks so stupid.
Hey, I did my best.
I love it, Darian. I really love it.
Crater, lend me your strength.
And now? What would this be?
The Gates of Gideon, Eusaurus. Everyone knows that.
A vestige of the long-forgotten past. People usually think that these are just natural landmarks. Crystals that somehow formed randomly into this gigantic structure. But of course, it has to have been done by design.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
I mean that our ancestors knew how to grow these crystals and how to form them into certain shapes.
Uh-huh.
You don't believe me? The proof is before your very eyes. This door has been open for eons, and now it's closed.
Someone knows how to control them. And by someone, I mean these guys.
So we wait here until one of them goes inside.
I have a better idea. This is gonna be interesting.
What are you going to do to me now?
Repurpose you, using nanomachines.
You... what?
Nano machines?
It's kinda like fairy dust, but for machines.
Fairy dust? Absolutely not! That is not fairy dust, it is much more complicated and... Wait, how does someone like you know how to use nanomachines? And how did you get a hold of those?
I'm world class. That's all you need to know.
Do you intend to put me into that body? Completely inefficient. Take that one, over there.
This one?
Affirmative.
Nice choice.
What the hell?
Quite fitting, actually.
Hey, this thing just tried to kill us. Do you really think it's wise to give it that body?
Relax, buddy. It's all under control.
We need your help. My brother,
No need to explain. I distinctly recall all the past events. Your sibling needs my help, and I cannot refuse, since I must obey your orders.
Actually...
Let me access the unit's memory. Ugh, such an antiquated system. It's a miracle these things can even walk. Ah, here it is. I know how to open it.
Wait a second. What should we call you?
Typical human reaction. Now you see me walking on two legs, you suddenly wonder what to call me.
And?
This body feels like a weapon of mass destruction. I think Thea sounds nice.
Thea, huh?
Affirmative.
Mass destruction. Baby, 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 baby.
Applying long-term strategy.
So, the bearer of destruction in the flesh.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I know more about you than you think.
Stuff even you don't know yet, buddy. Like my name? Did you know it's Oberos? Sure beats the doppelganger. Now that's a mouthful. Oberos. Yeah, right. Do you? Oh, Darian, don't bother. I already know what's on your mind. Can I fight him? No, we both know you're outmatched. You don't even have your really, really big sword with you. And that wound on his chest? You noticed that, didn't you? You'll never get anywhere near it. Can I jump? Nah, I'll break your legs, pal. So, I guess it's all over for you. But, since I know how you're feeling right now, I'd say I'll be doing you a favor by killing you. Ooh, it's hard being in your skin. Where does all this self-loathing come from? Well, even with my face, you still sound like Cora. I guess humiliating others is a mutual passion. And now you're just poking about blindly, trying to see what makes me tick. Nice try. Nice try.
But you can't cheat your way out of this. Like you cheated your way out of the war, deserter. You're a coward. Saving your mother, protecting your sister, excuses. The Ascendants broke you. The death of your squad broke you. When you woke in the snow, your mind was already gone. You just walked. Away from it all. You didn't even realize you were deserting.
The hell you know!
Even I know it, Darian. That letter. I didn't send it because I needed help. I sent it so that you would desert. To protect you. Because I knew I could use Ilvana's decree to put you out of the consort's reach. At the risk of my own life.
Celine! What did you do to her?
It's over. Now, the seed of destruction will be mine.
Did old Farah teach you nothing?
Oh, Farah. What? Who are you?
You don't seem to remember. Curious. Maybe I misjudged your powers. I will make sure that this time, nothing stands in the way of your bloom. You'll thank me later.
What's happening here?
Is that Darian over there?
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
So, you have a death wish, huh? Tell me about it.
Attacking!
Crater, lend me your strength.
Proceeding. Threat level negligible. Attacking!
Darian? Darian! Do you hear me? Thea, get Darian on your back.
I won't back down!
A crystal taking root in a human body?
Is it dangerous?
No one can say at this point. It stopped growing after it fused with his nervous and circulatory systems.
Meaning we would have killed him if we had continued the extraction.
Yes, but that's not the worst. When you brought Darian to me, he was suffering from heavy blood loss.
Blood loss? But there's no wound. Did the crystal do this?
It's the crystal, all right. I've seen it do much worse to other people.
Darian, you shouldn't be up.
Now, sleeping? That's your thing, Celine.
You shouldn't even be moving until we find out what happened to you.
Don't worry. I figured it out already. It'll stay put as long as I don't poke at it.
How do you know that?
This crystal in my chest? It only awakens if someone asks something from it. This is what happened in Alfara, too. I remember it now. Which means I'm safe, as long as I don't ask it to pull any destructive shenanigans.
Yes, but...
And I'm pretty sure we'll eventually find a way to get it out of me. Right, Tyrannus?
I'm not sure we can.
Come on, that's your thing here in Tyre, Caleb. Making impossible things happen. You'll find a way, I'm sure.
Right.
Anyway, we have work to do. There are still a lot of people back there, and they need our help. Yosaurus and I have been talking, and he seems to have come up with a pretty good plan.
Yes, I know. I've come up with one of my own, too. So you've already met Thea, right?
Yes, it was quite surprising, actually.
Are you talking about her appearance?
No, she just started blurting out apologies for what happened in the Vanguard.
I know. She's learning, making steady progress.
Hey, remember, it's an Arcolite machine we're talking about. When did you decide it was a good idea to give it a body?
She told me you fell off your bed the first time you saw her and crawled along the ground trying to find one of Tyrannus' scalpels.
Oh, that blabbermouth.
That blabbermouth saved your life.
Along with Yosaurus and Fallon. I guess they're more loyal than I thought.
Yes, and they're waiting for us.
Go ahead. I'll gather my stuff and catch up with you.
Okay. We'll be waiting for you.
Look who finally showed up. Our miracle recovery.
The man who fell from the 25th story, and he's still here to tell the tale.
Hey, guys.
So, now that we're all together? It's time we spoke about our next move. Darian, tell us about what you saw in the tower.
There are a lot of people inside. Dozens. Oberos throws half of them into some kind of furnace at the top of the building. The rest go somewhere else. Sil couldn't tell me any more than that.
Who's Sil?
Sil's, an old squad mate from the consort army. She's one of the captives. I must save her. I will save her.
Okay. I'll take it from here. While imprisoned, our wobbly friend here noticed something interesting. His jailer, who goes by the frightening name Oberos, seems to have a weak point. Thanks to you, a wound that will be difficult to heal even with his extraordinary healing powers.
Blah, blah, blah. Get to the point.
Oberos has a weakness, and it's the corrosion.
The corrosion? How are we supposed to use the corrosion against him?
Well, you fine people will simply have to do it the same way I do.
And how is that?
Using tempered, corroded metal.
Corroded? You've been transporting and using corroded weapons?
Don't pass me off as a madman just yet. If you burn corroded tissue, the contaminated matter burns off and you're left with a completely inoffensive, scary-looking alloy. Once I've extracted the metal from the flesh, I'll forge each of you a 100% safe corroded weapon. Or for you, Fallon, bullets.
Yuck.
How can we be sure they will be safe? How can we be sure we won't be spreading sickness by forging such things?
Corroded metal is safe. You just have to trust me on this. Like you did when you crossed the Clockwork Field. But we need to go to another corroded field. The one near the Scorched Halcyon has precisely the kind of corroded alloys I need.
Are you sure we'll be a match for Oberos with these corroded weapons?
It's our best bet.
No need to craft one for me. I won't use it anyway.
Then what will you do? Last I heard, Oberos was impervious to your attacks.
I guess I'll just have to take the gloves off then.
Are you kidding, or...?
But I need Alfarius for that. Besides, I need to ask him about Oberos. He knows too much about me, and that was even before he assumed my form. He also said he was the last of the god's servants, and to be honest, that worries me a bit.
Hey, he was pretty intense. I'm not sure you should take him too seriously.
Anyhow, we have to learn more about him, and Alfarius is the person who might be able to answer our questions.
So, here's what we do. Go to the Clockwork Field near the Scorched Halcyon, and then visit Alfarius. We have to do both things before we confront Oberos.
And, Darian, I took the liberty of sending a letter to your old commander.
Did he answer?
No.
Hey, by the way, I've got a plan too. What if we take my airship and fly away to Avaris and leave this mess to someone else? Like...
Korra's not the kind to go back on his word, for better or worse.
It's hard to admit, but I can't risk getting expelled from the Sanctorium.
And I have to rescue Sil.
I'll just tag along wherever these two dummies decide to go.
Well, I'm completely lost in a world I understand nothing about, and I have to follow your orders. So?
Anyway, the lives of dozens, if not hundreds of people is at stake. Whatever the doppelganger is doing, he must be stopped.
Then, let's get to it, everyone.
Hey, we save a lot of lives these days, don't we?
I guess we do.
Does that mean we've become some kind of heroes?
Ugh, can't you just shut up, Isaurus? making me nauseous.
Sorry, Fallon. Whether you like it or not, I've got you stuck playing the role of heroine.
I knew you were trouble. Okay, so we just walk straight into a clockwork field. Excellent idea.
The Gepgong.
Rep Mag. I made a little something to protect everyone from the corrosion. See? I can be useful from time to time.
Okay, whatever. I won't catch the corrosion anyway. Too cool for that.
Hey, Eusaurus. Did Celine tell you about the crystal in my chest?
Why, yes, a bit. Welcome to the club of people with funny things in their chests, by the way.
Thanks, I guess. I need to talk to you about it.
I'm listening.
This thing, this crystal. I don't know what it is or how it works, but it's dangerous. Incredibly dangerous. It goes way beyond the kind of power one man should wield.
How dangerous are we talking about?
At first, I thought it was just a catalyst for powerful magic. But lately, things have made me change my mind. I've seen it do things, felt its pulse, its will. I get this feeling it could just destroy the whole world if it's left unstopped. And it could put you guys in danger.
Now, friend, leave the melodramatics to me. I thought you were the realist in our little band of crazies.
Eusaurus, I've seen this thing at work, and it isn't pretty. I don't know. I think I could lose control of it at any time. If I do, promise to kill me before things go awry.
What?
I'm sorry to ask you. I know the weight of responsibility.
No, you don't. Why? Why the hell would you ask me of all people?
You know I can't ask Celine.
Ask Fallon. She'd gladly put a bullet in your head, and enjoy it too.
I don't want to ask Fallon, Isaurus. I'm asking you.
I guess you really do trust me now.
I guess I do.
How about that? Whoops! Hey, did you see that? Ooh! Guess I didn't know my own strength after all.
What did you just do?
What? Hey, what's the big idea?
Ah, sheesh. No need to yell. It was a dud anyway. Bloody Rip Mag never worked in the first place.
What do you mean?
I figured it was time for you to find out the truth about the corrosion.
Does that mean my sister will get the corrosion too? I'm gonna kill you!
I'll let you work out your feelings on these poor fellas. Come and find me when you've calmed down.
Applying long-term strategy.
Why did he...
That miserable piece of crap!
I'll kill him. I swear I'll kill him!
Calm down, guys. Knowing Isaurus, there's probably something behind that little shenanigan.
We're in the middle of a clockwork field. What else do you need to know, Celine?
I need quiet.
Guys, hey, guys.
That's my transponder.
Oh, I wish I could see your faces right now. But you can probably guess why I didn't stick around to see, huh? Not that dense. I'm not too far from where you're standing, actually. Take a look around.
Calm down, will you? You'll breathe in too many corrosion particles if you get too excited.
No need to stand still. Gonna shoot you down either way.
Go left. No. Go right. Oh, I don't remember anymore.
No need to stand still. Gonna shoot you down either way.
Threat level negligible.
No need to stand still. Gonna shoot you down either way.
Darn. Why do you guys even listen to me?
Engaging the enemy.
This is perhaps my third best joke ever. I should write it down somewhere.
I loathe to use the Force this way.
Take this!
Proceeding.
What the?
How is this possible?
Well met, angry people. Forgive my knavish trick, but there was simply no other way.
I'm gonna kill you, Yosaurus. I'll make you regret.
You are safe.
Explain yourself.
You are safe. Don't you guys listen to anything I say? The rep mag was a dud. If you could have caught the corrosion, you'd have symptoms already. And do you know why you haven't caught the corrosion? Because you can't catch it by walking into a clockwork field.
How can you possibly know that?
Maybe because it is so. Sit down, sit down. It's been a long time since I've had visitors. Can I interest you in a cup of mushroom tea?
Who are you?
My name's Rendor. I'm the man who's been living here for the last 3 years.
3 years? And you are...
He's healthy. No trace of the corrosion, or any of the disease for that matter.
How is that even possible?
Beats me, people. I'm as surprised as you are.
There must be a reason. Some kind of immunity? But it doesn't mean anything, Isaurus. Maybe this man has some kind of unique immunity to the corrosion, but that doesn't mean we do.
Oh, but I haven't gotten to the best part. He's not the only one. I traveled the world looking for a cure, remember? On my travels, I met several people like him. Oddballs, goobers, living in clockwork fields like this one. And they were all healthy. Provided they can fend off the occasional corroded creature, of course. Oh, Rendor, when I said goobers, I meant no offense.
None taken. After all, it wasn't a brilliant idea to settle down here, was it?
Ah, buddy, I missed your tea so much. It has that deep, rusty quality I've never found anywhere else.
can't believe my ears.
Hey, listen to this. I even found a smuggling ring in Avarice. People were using clockwork fields to conceal their operations.
You still don't want mushroom tea? You should drink it while it's hot.
But if it's not by contact with the corrosion, how does one catch it then?
To that question, Darian, I have no answer. But I have the answer to another question.
You, Esaurus. You never told us how you caught it.
Yes, that's the one. The truth is, it just happened overnight. I never touched any Arcalite technology at the time. Never approached anyone sick, never went into a clockwork field, never ate anything suspicious. Didn't travel, didn't do anything wrong, and I was the only person in the whole city who caught the corrosion that year. Talk about having a rotten luck.
Are you telling us everything?
Anything that's relevant, yes. The rest is all, non-consequential family drama.
So, that only means one thing. No one in Harrian is safe from the corrosion. It could strike anyone, at any given...
I came to the same conclusion.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. So what the consort is doing, the refugees, the camps, the lockdowns, it's all for nothing?
I'm not sure about that. And that's precisely what I'm saying. After everything I've seen, I'm not sure of anything.
I'll be darned.
Well, now that I've delivered the good news with proper gusto, I do believe I deserve some nap time. Give you all some time to digest. Tell me when your brains are done cooking in those cranial kettles of yours.
Ordo. He...
If you're still hungry, I've got some leftover mushroom soup from yesterday.
Now come. Luckily, this will have to get.
So,
Huh. Already heard that.
we got you, Mr. Veteran. Been there, done that.
Darkness before dawn. Choke on this!
attacking! Proceeding.
Rendor won't mind if we spend the night here. Make yourselves comfortable while I craft us some new weapons.
Spend the night.
We can't afford to wait too long before tempering those materials. Otherwise, they'll lose many of their most valuable properties. So, Celine, would you perchance be interested in learning the arcane art of mishmashing corrupted remains into frightening weapons of destruction?
If you don't mind me watching you work.
Not at all, my dear. I just ask that you politely applaud when I'm done.
I don't know. You'll have to let me see if the final product is worthy of applause or not.
Oh, such harsh words.
Okay, then if you don't mind, I'll leave it to you.
You're still in recovery, Darian. Don't push yourself.
I guess. Good night, guys.
Good night, Darian. So, how did you find out so much about the corrosion?
Boredom, mostly. Back in the days when I was searching for a cure, I eventually grew tired of searching for answers in the traditional places. So I began studying corroded creatures, and my own limbs when I could bear it. After all, truth lies in both blood and flesh.
Is that a Carnelian principle?
It is. Carnelians believe in the sanctity and divinity of the body. And since the corrosion is a sickness of the flesh, I thought I should start looking for answers there. I made a few minor discoveries, but nothing conclusive as to the true nature of the corrosion. Anyway, you may as well know it now. My being a Carnelian poses no threat to you.
Why?
Any Carnelian that wasn't slaughtered by the Sanctorium centuries ago has been converted or assimilated. But you are it. My aunt was the only Carnelian I ever met. Everything I learned from her. And everything she learned from her own grandmother. But she died a while ago, which makes me the last of the faith. My aunt hoped that we would launch a revival, but her plans were cut short when her brother, my father, learned of her ambitions. He feared my aunt had brainwashed his firstborn son to join an obscure cult that would bring shame and disgrace on the prestigious Firebrand family. To secure the family's growing prestige and send a message to me, he had his sister assassinated.
That's horrible.
Oh, it's pretty standard fare amongst Avarice aristocracy. Trust me, you don't want to know the rest of the sordid story. Even if I remain a Carnelian at heart, I have no intention of converting anyone. I'm way past that now. Too many bad memories. And what about you?
What about me?
How do you handle the pressure? Finding a cure to the corrosion, saving the world, and so forth. Anyone else would feel crushed by such a responsibility.
Oh, I can handle the pressure. It's something I anticipated. Something I hoped for. Something I asked for.
How so?
I'm not satisfied with the state of the world, Isaurus. Living in fear and deception is not how humans are supposed to live. The way we're living right now, shunning each other, living in perpetual dread, it's beneath us. We deserve better, and we owe it to ourselves to be better. Putting an end to the corrosion is a tiny step towards making Harrian better. But if that's my mission, then so be it.
A fearless leader in all her glory.
But sometimes I'm scared.
What could possibly scare you?
There are times when I don't even care if I succeed or not. Facing death while making the world a better place is what I'm living for. I'm happy that I can lead a life without fear, even of the worst, because sitting back helplessly, watching the world gradually decompose, that would be the worst.
Sometimes I wonder if you really are human.
Oh, make no mistake, buddy. I'm human.
Huh.
Isaurus, on some other occasion, I'd like you to tell me more about Carnelian beliefs.
I'd love that.
Darian. Darian.
What are you?
I am the second bearer. This is the third time we meet. Unless you heed my words, it will be our last.
You're just some corroded, talking tree.
You have allowed the seed of destruction to take root in your body and soul. For this transgression, there will be a terrible price to pay.
The seed of destruction. Oberos said that too. Is that the name of the Ascendance Crystal?
Listen to me, Third Bearer. There's not much time for you to learn to use it. The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
But I don't care about the fate of the world. If I cared about the fate of the world, I wouldn't have deserted. My sister, my mother, my family, and now Syl. They're all that matters to me. Why doesn't anyone get that?
Oberos understands, and he will use it against you, again and again, until you are destroyed.
But why? Why me? I'm nobody.
You denied the seed of destruction that day. You raised your arm against it. Now, you are responsible for it. It must never fall into the wrong hands, for the consequences would be terrible.
I never asked to be responsible for it.
You have to, for the sake of the people waiting for you on the other side.
Other side? Fate of the world. I don't care about all this. You're some voice coming out of the crystal, right? An ancient guardian, something like that? Then hear this. I would rather die than use that power and expose anyone to it. Find someone else!
I can't protect you from your fate, and will not be able to protect you from the suffering you will inflict upon yourself. But I can help you give your suffering meaning. Don't forget who you are, Darien. Always remember your true self. We have yet to meet for the first time.
You don't look so good, Darien. Are you okay?
Yeah, don't worry. So, are we back on track?
Yes, I've distributed all the new weapons. Don't be afraid to wear them with pride.
So I'll be the only one with a corroded weapon, huh? Can't say I'm 100% thrilled about this vote of confidence.
All these weapons are just like me, Darien. Ugly. They make you feel uncomfortable, and yet they will ultimately serve you well.
Will it leave him stranded in hostile territory too?
No, that's my own special touch.
Aren't you a joker?
Yosaurus?
Yes?
I'm counting on you.
Okay.
You copy.
Yes.
Tower's in sight. Are you sure the Seed of Destruction is inside?
We've been over this already. The only other lead was that no-name deserter you wasted a week on because you had a hunch that the Seed of Destruction might be in his chest.
Must I remind you why I have been picked for this mission?
Yes, we all know of your gift. Believe it or not, magic and psychic abilities don't make it easier for us to justify our operations to the Defense Committee.
Maybe you can tell me something I don't know.
Never mind. In any case, the Seed of Destruction must be in this tower. If our calculations are correct, it is something to do with the massive energy readings coming out of the place. Your job is to secure the Seed of Destruction and, by any means necessary, shut down whatever operation is going on in there.
What kind of operation?
Some of our analysts have suggested that this tower is an antique anti-air defense system.
Are they trying to reproduce the Ascendants?
On a much larger scale, yes. It could pose a threat to us.
You have a short memory, Lawson. Those same analysts told you a month ago that the Ascendants couldn't possibly go higher than a mesosphere.
Regardless, Laura, we have a problem on our hands. This intel fell into Colonel Gregor's hands. And he made more than his case in front of the committee. Got them riled up. Persuaded them that once this tower is operational, there's no hope left for us. The fact that we still haven't obtained the Seed of Destruction doesn't help either.
That can't be good. What's the bottom line?
Unless we present them with proof of our success, the Colonel will receive clearance to nuke Estraya on the 6th of December.
Nuke Estraya? But what the hell are they thinking? Is the Assembly okay with that? How can they let this happen?
The Noah is coming. Our days are numbered.
Nuking Estraya. How could they?
I I know how you feel about Harryon, Myrna. Trust me when I say it didn't make things easier for us.
This isn't about me.
Listen, we've tried diplomacy. We've tried intimidation. We've tried to make them surrender by every means. Every time, the consort prevails. Our people are getting desperate. There's no way for me to call off the attack unless you shut down the operations here and get your hands on the seed of destruction. No backup, of course. We're on our own. And they want us to fail, so they can end this war quickly.
By the 6th. This is bullshit, Lawson.
I know. Call for extraction whenever you wish. I don't want you to die out there.
I'd rather die on Harryon than be complicit in this. I will bring home the damn seed of destruction. You do whatever you have to prevent them from destroying Astraea. Do you hear me?
Gotcha. Stay safe, Laura.
So it seems Myrna's working for the acolytes, or whatever they're called. I was just thinking about Myrna, by the way. For some reason, I cannot use my pet anymore. Where is our objective again? Ah, it's all the way on the top right. I guess a new location we haven't been to. So I guess we should either be at Tirkalem or around the lighthouse. So the vein or the swamp. Guess we'll try the vein first.
If I can't find a way, I'll make one!
Why am I unable to go this way again? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, there's just vines there, apparently. I guess we're heading to the swamp then. Where's the teleporter? It's around here somewhere. There was one like right outside. Ugh, I hate the construction happening outside right now. I hate rocks and trees. Why was I not able to teleport to this location down here? Like seriously, I already unlocked it some time ago. This construction is so close to me that I can feel vibrating. I can feels the walls vibrating. Please tell me this area isn't blocked off too. If it is, then I have no idea where to go. Okay, good. Well, it might be blocked off further on, for all I know. I really don't understand why I had to go trekking back through that entire area. Instead of being able to teleport nearby. Also, not being able to use speed hack is also really annoying because of this.
Huh. Alfarius has left another of his flowers.
Oh, this is going to be a real treat. Brace yourselves, guys.
As if anything could surprise me anymore.
Hey, we're looking for Alfarius.
The old man, huh? What's the password?
Hey, this thing is talking!
Like many other non-human things?
Alfarius never said anything about a password.
Well, now there is a password. I won't tell you where to find Alfarius until I hear it.
Wait. Is this the moment that you tell us we have to trek halfway across the continent to find a series of clues that just might help us figure out the password? Otherwise, we should just give up hope of ever finding Alfarius? Huh? Is that it? Because if that's the case, I want nothing to do with it. I'm out of here. I'm done. Done with these stupid errands. Got no time for this.
Huh? Your friend's gone?
Darien is not a friend. He's my brother.
Alfarius never told me anything about Darlene having a brother.
I am Celine.
Okay, he's making a fool of us. How about adding some lead fertilizer to the soil?
I'll get it to talk. Don't worry.
Can't you show him Alfarius' seal or a letter or something?
Wow. And who's this genius? Another of Celine's brothers? Are you multiplying or something? Show him a letter, duh! Can't you see I've got no eyes, you twit?
You can talk. Why wouldn't you be able to see?
You humans get so fixated on this.
Okay, this isn't getting us anywhere. I just need the password, okay?
There's no password.
Is that your final word?
It is.
To be honest, I'm not sure there was a password. There probably was at some point, but I think Alfarius decided to do without, then ultimately changed his mind, and then again, and I lost track somewhere.
So now there is no password?
See, I'm not sure. Listen, why don't you just throw around some words you think would make sense to Alfarius? Maybe it'll come back to me.
Flower!
Oh.
No.
Just try any word, Darlene. Help me.
No.
Alfarius told me you were stubborn, so it makes sense. Maybe I should just tell you where he is.
Yes.
But then again...
Has it started talking yet?
No.
See, if I tell you where he is, and he knows it, I'll be in for the whooping of my life.
Listen, fellow non-human. If you tell us where we can find Celine's mentor, we will go and ask him ourselves if he is okay with you telling us where he is. Simple, logical fallacy trap.
Get out of here, that'll never work.
Huh. Actually, sounds good. You'll find him waiting on the south slope of Mount Barenroth.
What?
I guess sometimes trying now is better than crying later.
Thank you, Thea.
At your service, though with reluctance.
Mount Barenroth. Has he found it?
He most definitely has.
So, you got it out of him?
Mount Baronroth.
Then off we go.
Did we get the short end of the stick?
Gavin, please, not another word.
Shouldn't we discuss it? The fact that you were wrong? Maybe I should assume leadership from time to time. And I say it with no ill will against you, my friend. I still enjoy working with you, make no mistake. But your anger is a bad counselor.
Oh, I'm so disheartened, Gavin. I can't even respond to that condescending statement.
Well, at least he paid us enough to drown our sorrows in cheap beer.
You don't even drink.
And you look like a man who needs twice his usual dose.
People are coming. I don't want to talk to anyone right now.
Okay, well this map is not on any of the ones I've had
Those guys!
found so far.
Alfarius's wards. Just how many of you are there?
What are you doing here? Where's Alfarius?
Hey, before you...
Who paid you to do this to him?
Non-disclosure agreement. We can't reveal the name of our client.
Are we that foolish, Gavin? Really? After what just happened, that man doesn't deserve your loyalty.
Tell us where he is.
The worthiness of our client is of no consequence. It's principle, Derek.
And this is what I get for teaming up with an ex-monk.
I suppose this means we'll have to beat the answer out of you.
Don't underestimate us, whelps.
And I'm supposed to be the short-tempered one. Gavin, I'm taking over as leader. You're demoted.
Let's end this, quickly! Take this!
Where is Alfarius? Tell me where he is now.
Alfarius. We will not reveal.
We delivered him to a priest named Vaughn. He's further along the path.
How did he?
That jerk swindled us. Kick his butt while you're there.
Derek, secrecy.
Stuff it, Gavin. The man doesn't deserve our loyalty.
And there goes our integrity and professional reputation.
No time to lose.
I mean, we would have found him
It
anyways.
wasn't very honorable, now was it?
We're mercenaries, Gavin. We do this for money, not honor. Besides, if those guys are going to free Alfarius, we can capture him again later and negotiate a better deal.
Very crafty, Derek.
Do you see now why I'm better fit for the role of leader, Gavin?
I'm not enjoying this as much as I thought I would. Maybe it's your old bones, you know? Every time Zaroff punches you, there's this ugly cracking sound, and for some reason it just keeps ringing and ringing in my ears. I hope I never get old. It took me some time to realize what Celine was doing in Jagholm, why she took so many risks going through the pass of Ophara. She was trying to get to you. And why? Not to drop by and say hello, of course. We both know that Celine, for all her grand gestures and heartfelt tirades, has the cold heart of a calculating witch. She went to you because you had something she needed. You know something about a cure to the corrosion, don't you? As I've said, this little rough and tumble isn't bringing me as much joy as I thought it would. So, I've done a bit of soul searching and asked myself, what's missing? Do you know what that is, Alpharius? Celine. In your place. So you see, there's only one thing left for you to decide before you die. Would you like me to get my answer through Celine or through you? Either way, you'll die. Make no mistake. You know I'm not lying. I'm a paragon of truth. So, my old friend, which will it be?
Boss, somebody's coming.
Oh, then by the gods, chop him up or throw him off the cliff. Can't you see I'm having a moment here?
It's the priestess from Jagholm. The one you called the Mad One.
Celine! On a silver platter! As if the gods heard my wish!
Let him go, Vaughn.
Why, for your head on a pike, my dear, I will.
Hey!
Or I guess I could settle for something a little less ghoulish. Like, where can I find a cure for the corrosion?
Celine, don't say another word!
I'll make the choice easy for you. Either you talk, or our friend Alpharius here loses his head. Zaroff, on my signal, chop, chop, choppity chop.
Vaughn, you will regret this.
1.
Don't say anything! Celine!
2. Okay, we're at 2 and still no answer. Oh, I must say I'm disappointed. He's your master, Celine. Like a father figure. And?
It's...
I'm the man you want. I'm a survivor of the corrosion.
No!
Huh? What? You? The vagrant? You can't be serious. You? That's the big secret? The secret cure for the corrosion?
Hey.
Oh, now that's ridiculous. I suppose I'll have to get the answer the hard way. Zaroff, I changed my mind. Kill them all, except for the Mad One. Make sure she watches while you kill her bodyguards. Let her writhe in the guilt.
With pleasure.
Follow my lead and we'll get through this.
I was like, who's gonna get left out here? I guess it's the robot.
So, Celine, want me to put a cap in his head? Creeps come at a discount.
No need, Fallon.
He's a monster. He'll try to have you expelled and executed, Celine. We can't allow it.
No. He won't talk about what happened here. Because it means people finding out I defeated him. Again. Right, Vaughn?
Wretched peasant girl!
Leave me alone with him. This isn't working. 7 years of jealousy and hatred. For a knee in the dust.
What happened that day was not natural. You cheated!
And now you volunteer to find a cure to the corrosion just to compete with me? In the hope of some sort of rematch?
Don't flatter yourself. I only volunteered because I know that only I can save the world.
The world. But does the world need the Sanctorium in its current state, Vaughn? Haven't you seen the faces of the people in Jagholm? The fear in their eyes? We could do better. Don't you think?
We are the gods chosen. The Sanctorium. Without us, Herion is doomed to fall into the hands of the Archelites. Why do you care about what these people, these peasants think?
No, Vaughn. Just the same way we're supposed to revere the crystals.
I don't understand.
You're a fool, but you're not stupid. You must have felt it too. The magic is disappearing. If we don't do something, we'll lose everything.
I don't understand a word.
You don't have to hate me. I'm not your
I will kill you. I will kill you. I will kill you. I'll kill you.
Once again, you arrive late.
Don't push yourself, Alfarius. Those guys really did a number on you.
The cathedral isn't far from here. You must.
Not now, Master. Let's find a place where you can rest first. And it's time you know what's really happening.
Let's find a place for Alfarius to rest first.
I expected to have this talk much later. But given the latest developments, I think it's time you learned what you're really getting yourselves into.
Listen now, my children, as we reveal to you a secret of the utmost importance. Perhaps the most important ever bequeathed. The Sanctorium is corrupt.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'll have you know, this information is of the highest importance. The Sanctorium, the embodiment of the gods on Herion, is corrupt.
Old news.
Yeah, don't take this the wrong way, but everyone knows that already. Except for you and one or two village priests here and there, everyone either fears or hates the Sanctorium, usually both. But it's not like they have any other choice. Without the Sanctorium to petition the gods, there's no magic. Without the mining of the crystals and blessing of the Sanctorium, no magic. At least they contribute to the war effort.
Okay, now that's cleared up. Next step. I'll take it from here, Master. The Sanctorium isn't just corrupt. It's completely lost its path. To the point that the gods themselves have turned against it.
The gods, huh? And how do you know that?
10 years ago, they asked me, personally, to set things right within the Sanctorium and save the world.
Okay, now that's new.
You're kidding, right?
No pupil dilation. She's not lying.
What do you mean, the gods asked you?
When I was just a little girl, the gods came to me and asked me to save the world from a blight that would consume everything.
Nice! Oh, this is gold! Who would have guessed? The priestess has gone completely nuts.
This isn't a joke, it's important!
I think what my mistress is saying is that she would have an easier time suspending her disbelief if you could show some proof of your assertions.
As it should be. But I won't be the one to convince you. Darian will.
What? Why me, Celine? You can ask me a lot of things, but how do you expect me to swallow this whole? How do you expect me to defend you when I don't even believe you myself?
I'm not asking anyone to believe me without proof. But you will eventually realize that I'm telling you the truth.
I suggest we resume this conversation later. The snowstorm seems to have died down. We still have a long way to go to reach the cathedral.
What cathedral?
The sacred cathedral of Ulakaris. A sacred place that has been lost through the ages. A place of unfathomable power. Finding it will be the crowning achievement in my tortured existence.
Darian, try and remember what happened in the Elon mines that day. That's all I need you to do.
Okay, now my interest is piqued. What about the cathedral? And Oberos, how does he fit into all this? And about this lost connection he told you about?
All answers in due time.
But the wait is killing me.
Hell no.
I should have started my story from the beginning. Darian, do you remember the time I saved you? Back in the Elon mines?
Again? What is there to say? You used magic to save us all. It caused quite a fuss in the village back then.
What happened exactly?
We were stuck in a crystal mine with all the other miners when the Gurn swooped in. We were no match. I wanted to play the hero, and I only put everyone's lives in danger. All of us thought we would die. Until Celine came and saved us all. She just stormed in, throwing fireball after fireball. She'd never even used magic before, so it came as a shock to everyone. It was a joke for many years in the village that a young girl saved a dozen burly miners.
How old did you say she was?
12. Her magical powers were the perfect excuse for our mother to send her to a convent. The Sanctorium could never have turned down such a talented sorceress. Everyone in the village just went on and on about how Celine was a god-sent miracle.
Oh, I'm sure that finding a tutor to train her in the art of magic is a miracle in itself, especially in a small farming village.
That's the thing. Celine never had a tutor. She learned on her own.
She learned magic on her own. Oh, please. Wait, really?
Yes.
But that's impossible. There's no such thing as a natural magic user. Even prodigies undergo extensive training before they can use magic. And I should know I was one of those prodigies.
It would be a lie to say I had no teacher. The voices taught me how to use magic.
The voices? What voices? What are you talking about?
Mom and I decided to keep it a secret from everyone. Even from you. She didn't want people thinking I was mad.
But
I was 12 when it first happened. I was working in the orchard when a crystal near me began to glow. Just like that. Something flashed before my eyes and I blacked out. When I came around, the voices were there, talking. They were kind. They explained to me that I shouldn't be afraid because they had come for a reason. They had a mission for me. They didn't tell me what it was then, but I trusted them fully. I didn't panic. It just felt safe. One step at a time, they told me what to do. The gestures, the breathing, the mental conjuring. Learning to use magic came simply and naturally. It was amazing. I felt guided, strong, all-powerful, and most of all, I felt love. I didn't even have to ask the voices who they were. I knew it was the gods.
Celine, I
swear you'll understand everything. Just give me some time.
When Oberos mentioned your lost connection, was he referring to the fact you weren't hearing the voices anymore? Maybe?
There's more to the story, but...
If yes, then that would mean that Oberos...
is linked to the gods somehow. Yes, that's why I need answers from him.
Let's press on. Great things await us.
Looks like everything's coming up your sword.
Take this!
This will hurt, and not in a good way.
Didn't you wonder how I knew you were in danger in the mines back home? The voices warned me. And they also warned me that my life would change in the aftermath. So, when Mom sent me to the convent, I didn't fight her. The voices told me it was supposed to be that way. But they didn't tell me what would happen afterwards. Once I joined the Sanctorium, my magical abilities were noticed quickly. For my tutors, it was inconceivable that a farm girl could learn such complex magic on her own. They kept pressuring me to tell them that someone, a rogue priest, a sorcerer, took me under their wing and taught me. They insinuated many things and hated that I wouldn't confess. As a consequence, I was severely punished.
And your ethereal friends, those voices, where were they during all of this?
That's when the situation became increasingly difficult. As soon as I left the country, they suddenly fell silent.
Uh-huh.
It was a terrible time. I was alone, ridiculed for my upbringing, and single. Every day I called to them, prayed to them, implored them, and I was caught doing so. The word spread fast. The tutors quickly chalked me up as some kind of crazy genius. The fact that I was talking to myself was proof I was special.
Is this why Vaughn called you the Mad One?
Yes, from then on, I was a misfit. It had some advantages. The tutors stopped mistreating me. Eventually, they lost interest in me. I was left alone for a long time. Until?
Oh, until I arrived, of course. A special pupil needs a special teacher. Why are you looking at me like that?
Weren't you going to continue the story?
Reminder, I'm an old man who was tortured to the brink of death moments ago. Do you really think I'm in any shape to walk and talk at the same time? Really, Darian? Shouldn't I be the one going senile?
You look better already.
Oh, thanks. I work out a lot. Anyway, this mountain won't climb itself.
If I can't find a way, I'll make one! Take this!
Really hope I can get this done in the next hour, because I have another game planned that should take up to 6 hours to complete.
It's a good thing I found Celine at the time, else her incredible potential would have been utterly wasted. The brutal interrogation methods used by my ex-colleagues left her in bad shape. She was bitter and doubting herself.
Oh, now. You say that because I took it all out on you on our first meeting.
That was such a long time ago, my dear. Today I can reveal that my humiliating defeat was a simple trust-building exercise.
Right.
As I was saying, Celine was beginning to think she was actually crazy.
Which she's not, obviously.
Luckily, she happened to meet the only man in the Sanctorium who actually knew that what she was going through was a natural phenomenon, which had already been documented several times in recent millennia.
Documented? And by who?
The Venatis.
The same Venatis who built the cathedral we are seeking right now.
And the same Venatis whose automatons now roam free in the countryside.
I'm starting to see a trend there.
Oh, the Venatis were a fascinating cast of prehistoric Astrians. It was common knowledge at the time that through a rigorous and ascetic life, some people could hear the song of the gods. The sound of their voices. Through the gods' council, they learned to build extraordinary buildings, mastered the now-forgotten art of crystal growth. They could shape crystals to their will.
Okay, now I'm thinking you might be crazy too, old man.
I'm still running some tests, but this would explain my molecular structure. If this body is of Venati...
No offense, Thea, but I already chalked you up as crazy a long time ago.
If my single good eye wasn't supporting my entire structure right now, I would be rolling it at you.
So this crystal cathedral, was it built using the same technique? Crystal growth?
Yes, it's a place of great power. As I said, Celine lost her ability to hear the voices of the gods during her internment at the convent. Now, following the proper ritual in the Venati Cathedral, she should be able to hear them again and ask them for guidance.
Guidance about the cure, and guidance about Oberos. It was all written on the alabaster tablet, remember?
The thing we had to dig up with the Nekaru before we met you?
Yes. It was a relic I stole from the Sanctorium the day they expelled me. They couldn't read it anyway. They considered Venatis to be nothing more than old-world pagans.
Just like Carnelians, huh?
Soon you'll understand how that could be a problem for me, Isaurus.
Mm-hmm.
This is a lot of information. I stopped following a long time ago.
I'll summarize it for you at the end.
No, it's not too complicated. It's just that I don't care.
I hope this new layer of complexity won't deter you from doing your part in the bargain, Fallon.
Don't worry, Priestess. The moment you waggled that key in front of my nose, I knew you were bad news. But I find it hard to resist high-risk, high-reward activities.
You know what else is too high? These mountains, so let's get climbing.
Magic, come to our aid!
This kind of feels like deja vu.
Take this!
Won't enjoy this. Nor will you.
Take this! Take this!
The other day, Cora told me you were planning to overthrow the Sanctorium Elders. Is that true?
Nothing as dramatic as that. My aim is to reform the Sanctorium, not burn it down and rebuild it. Me and Alfarius have already garnered support from several people in the Sanctorium's ranks. Once we have the support of the people, the Elders won't be able to deny me a seat in the Council.
The support of the people? Wait, is that why you're making those speeches sometimes?
Yes. And now, Tyr Kalum, too.
Aha! Nice.
The people need to know that someone is fighting for their salvation. That there is someone they can trust at the Sanctorium. A few villages saved, and the rumor will quickly spread.
Celine will find a cure to the corrosion and become a heroic figure to the people. A savior, a saint.
This is completely nuts.
Once her status is recognized by the relevant authorities, she will reach the highest rank in the Sanctorium. And we'll use it to set things right.
Why go to all this trouble to reform the Sanctorium? Why now? Can't it wait until the war is over?
It can't wait much longer.
Because... Okay, I should stop asking questions.
Then I'll take the bait myself. Why and how is magic disappearing?
Crystals are the homes of the gods. They sustain their existence. To support the war effort, the Sanctorium has been depleting the crystal mines for decades. But that is not all. The war against the Archelites itself has caused a major wound into Harrian's magic. The consort's continuous invocations to repel the invaders are slowly draining all magic from the planet.
How can you possibly know that magic is vanishing? Did the gods tell you that too?
They didn't tell me. I can feel it. I suspect many other magic users can feel it too, but are too afraid to speak up.
And you just keep piling on information.
This is why I must talk to the gods, restore the connection I lost. It's been years since their last message, and now, Oberos claims to be the last of their servants? There are too many unknowns.
I'm not sure about any of this.
They can't and they won't. Gods are a benevolent force. They will always try to help us, no matter the cost. They wouldn't have sent me if there was any other way.
That's, rather convenient, huh?
Could a mother deny a crying baby her bosom? Impossible! It's the same relationship between the gods and the humans. The gods cannot deny us their magic.
You have quite a way with words, Alfarius.
Magic, like everything else on this earth, is a finite resource. Keeping it alive is the gods' eternal struggle. It's not common knowledge, but there have been many, many demonstrations of this fact throughout history. Just like the ebb of the tide, the rhythm of the moons, the sun, it comes and goes. Gods sometimes enter stages of lethargy, and magic slumbers with them.
Theories and lines from old books, Alfarius.
Remember the Raslan Comet?
That old legend? It was more than a millennium ago. It's no more than a bedtime story for children. I mean...
At least the story seems consistent. Even that Oberos fellow mentioned Celine's lost connection to the gods.
Okay, now Oberos is going to corroborate Celine's story. What am I supposed to make of that?
We could just accept it as fact.
Is that all of this is true? Is that it? Good grief. How the hell am I supposed to deal with this? The whole time you were playing a high-stakes game right under my nose. And all along, I'm just the sucker who wants to save his mom and protect his sister.
It doesn't change anything, Darian. I need you at my side more than ever. And we are still doing this to save Mom. It just so happens that the fate of the world also hangs in the balance.
This is crazy.
Yes! This is crazy! It's got all the ingredients. A desperate bid to save the world and take over the Sanctorium too. It's completely megalomaniac, with just a zest of lost cause. Truly wonderful. And here I thought we were just looking for a boring old cure. Oh, now that's great. That's really great.
Do you realize how much this whole plan hangs on you, Isaurus?
I do. And I stand by what I've told you. We will find the silver-haired girl.
And you guys?
I still don't care, by the way. I'm already wanted by most of the authorities in Harrion. Even if this Vaughn or any other fanatic from the Sanctorium tries to stop you from attaining your goal, it simply means more fighting. And I'm down with that.
And I have no choice.
Okay, I'm glad we're finally done with the drama. Now, can we at least push on to the final stretch of our journey?
Stea, do you... what you said you'd do...
The sum up, you mean? Yes. I will be able to summarize in words that even a 5-year-old can understand.
Make it for a 5-year-old who thinks his sister's crazy.
I'm glad somebody's enjoying all this.
This better be the final location.
Celine, I will prepare the symbiosis. You and your ragtag bunch of misfits should use this precious time to explore the surroundings.
A question first. What do you know about doppelgangers?
Do you mean that Oberos fellow?
I've never met such a powerful being in my life. He was even stronger than the man he stole his shape from. He was even stronger than me when he assumed mine.
Now, Celine, if all that you say is true, if this really is a doppelganger, we may have another problem in our hands. Doppelgangers are by essence duplicitous creatures, but they are also supposed to be divine messengers. In the old legends, they were sent by the gods to visit a chosen one and bequeath them with power and a mission.
He told me he came down here because I failed my own.
What can I say? If this is true, we're neck deep in Warmash, Celine. But then again, we're here to get our answers from the gods themselves. Let's not despair just yet. So, scram along with the other kids while I prepare everything.
This fairy tale has a somewhat bad ending.
No need to translate.
It's Oberos with fire, raining upon the land.
Just like he promised you back in the scrapyard, huh?
Can you translate this, Celine?
The Venatis have built this tower in order to prevent the worst from happening. Upon betrayal, the Herald will seize the God Machine and command it to cleanse Harrion. And save it from impending doom?
Definitely not good.
Only a select few will survive this ordeal. A millennium of dreams will pass for them. On their awakening, they will be free, and life on Harrion will flourish. Again.
So, the Vanitas have prepared a tower so that Oberos could destroy everyone in Harrion, save for a select few.
Oberos conducted human sacrifices to power his machine. It's just the same everywhere.
What do you mean?
That we have to stop this.
We agree on that.
A question here. As I understand it, the Vanitas built this tower to prevent the worst from happening. What if by mistake we allow the world to end because we prevent Oberos from carrying out his plans?
What could be worse than the extinction of all life on Harrion?
Of all life, except the lucky few, chosen by Oberos? I don't know. Impending doom sounds quite ominous. Maybe it's the corrosion.
Destroying everyone on Harrion to preserve a few people is not the way.
I agree. We are not going to let everyone die because some madman has decided to purify the world.
And
no objection.
What's this?
Answers.
Or more.
Can you make sense of any?
To some extent, I can.
So, what
prophecy?
Why call them prophecies then?
There is always a component they found, but the rest is cryptic.
This thing.
It's the Raslin Comet, the gigantic meteor that threatened to destroy Junor a millennium and a half ago.
It could be just some kind of fairy tale.
Oh, the meteor exists, actually. I went to Junor once, when I could still afford it. The meteor is still there, all right, in all its glorious stillness. I've seen it with my own two.
Every civilization around the world reported sightings of the comet. Then the gods went dormant for several centuries. People didn't use magic again until the Cyrus era. It seems that the Vanates predicted the arrival of the meteor, and that the gods would have prevented the destruction of Harrion. It's not the only documented occurrence of godly intervention. Throughout the ages, there have been countless floods, eruptions, and earthquakes that were miraculously prevented. The gods have always protected us.
But not this time, apparently.
What do you know?
Joking about this already? Let's see what...
What now? In Harrion's darkest hour, a divine envoy, a herald appointed by the few remaining divines, will descend into the world to visit the Chosen. They will wear the same face. They will speak with the same voice. The Chosen will recognize their other half, shaped as their perfect reflection. Upon their epiphany, the Chosen will...
What's this story about a Chosen one?
Wear the same face.
Oh, it seems like your Vanitas friends here are pretty much corroborating Oberos' claims. The last of the god's servants, was it?
Syl told me Oberos was dead set on finding Korra. Can we conclude that Korra is supposed to be the Chosen One? Damn, this is getting bigger by the minute. And I still don't even think we're starting to see the big picture.
The prophecy doesn't end there. It starts diverging into multiple branches. Upon failure, Harrion will bleed out its one too many wounds. Both the gods and mankind will wither into oblivion. Upon acceptance, the Chosen One and the Herald will become one and the world will be saved. Upon rejection, the Herald will decay into a demon and set fire to the world before destroying itself.
That seems completely rational.
What does that mean? What's going to happen?
I don't know.
So, Oberos being the god's grunt is pretty much confirmed then? You guys don't look too fresh about that.
And you seem like you don't even care.
Meh, I don't believe in gods.
Where's magic coming from then?
Dunno. Can't use it anyway. And wouldn't care less if I did.
We're talking about the fate of Harry in here.
Look at you guys, shaking in your boots because some guy freewheeled his chisel on a stone mural a few centuries ago.
There are too many coincidences to simply dismiss it.
Hey, in any case, God's herald or whatever, it will make a fine trophy for my collection. Click, click, hallelujah, and kaboom.
Sometimes even I can't understand what you're saying.
Fallon Hildegard, sky pirate extraordinaire, dilettante, philanthropist, and godslayer. How grand does that sound?
And this...
It's, what?
I don't know. What?
Where did... Have I seen this?
I don't know why, but...
You feel...
Sadness. Madness. Chaos. As if the worst is yet to come.
Yes, that's exactly it.
Can you read it, Celine? Tell us what it's about?
I can't read it. It's like the characters wriggle out of my sight every time I try to grasp them.
I don't know what you guys are talking.
I concur. If anything, this engraving has a...
Take a snapshot, Thea.
Fallon! Oh, maybe it's some kind of ancient magic they weaved into the carving.
We should. I think we should go. And...
I agree.
The symbiosis is ready. You probably have a lot of questions, but you will have to address them to the gods themselves.
Okay.
Don't forget Celine. From now on, you're on your own.
I'll be okay.
What's going to happen?
Symbiosis. This lotus flower.
This...
The Nalumbo Nucifera, when I commune with it, I will enter a trance state in which our life forces will intertwine.
Now, it's been a long time since I practiced magic, but I remember that delving into the deepest magical layers is somewhat dangerous.
It is dangerous.
And incredibly painful.
Painful?
There's a limit to the amount of magic a body can withstand. I've trained myself to endure it, so I'll get to it and start my meditation.
We will leave now, Celine.
Wait, shouldn't we just stay around in case she needs something?
No, she doesn't. Even the tiniest disturbance could have disastrous consequences. She needs total privacy.
Privacy, huh? Got it. Let's go, guys. The sooner we're done with this magical nonsense, the better. I'm getting bored of this place already.
Look at you two guys' faces. Are you worried about me?
Of course I'm worried, Celine. You're going to places where I can't help you.
Where no one can help me.
Come, Darian. All we can do is trust her.
Easy for you to say. She's not your sister.
Yeah, of course it's easy for me to say. It's not like I'm a human being or anything who might get emotionally attached to the nicest people he's ever met in his whole sordid life or anything.
It's... You know what I mean.
Come on, Worrywart, she'll be fine. Don't make me lie now, Celine.
Oh, I know how uncomfortable you are with that. Thanks, guys. See you soon.
Another one of those golems.
Oberos is trying to disrupt the ritual!
The hell with this ritual! We have a situation here! I say we grab Celine and bring her here!
No! Don't even think about it. A breach of concentration could be fatal. We must stand our ground until she finishes the ritual.
Then it's up to us.
Warming up.
Gun loaded.
Let's go!
No need to stand still. Gonna shoot you down either way.
A strange twist of fate that we should be enemies, cherished child. For we wish for nothing but the same outcome. The survival of the gods.
I know what you are.
But by abandoning yourself to this vile ritual devised by your heathen master, you have become an accomplice in the same crime that you detest.
Lies!
Just look at yourself. Don't you wonder where this incredible power is coming from? Magic is the soul of the gods themselves. Without any regard for the divine, you filled yourself to the brim.
Lies! I didn't take it! They gave me this power.
You pillaged their life force. And for what? To raise arms against me? Their last servant? You are the perfect avatar for the Sanctorium. In your rebellion, you have become their most potent pawn.
Lies upon lies!
You'll soon discover how right I am. But don't worry. You still have a chance to redeem yourself for your crimes and vanity. Stand by my side. And bring me the dead body of your dear brother.
No! I will never betray my family, nor will I betray the gods.
If you seek the reason that the gods changed their mind and have sent me to accomplish their mission instead, look no further. Your blind refusal to sacrifice anything or commit to anything, while you constantly compromise your integrity.
What do you know about my sacrifices? How would you know what I have endured? You know nothing, and you will return to nothing! I swear it! Oberos!
You flatter yourself again, thinking you're a threat to me, child. I can read you like an open book, and your weakness is now in my hands. You have no power over the fate of Harrion.
I'll destroy him! I will destroy him! And the Sanctorium while I'm at it!
Are you
Don't touch me!
Yes, don't touch her. She's still in a state of shock. Leave her a few moments and she'll...
Celine? Celine! What was that?
The aspect of Krator. A name given to severe cases of magical delirium. Celine got a bit careless and went on a binge of magical energy. As a result, she jeopardized her sanity as well as her ability to use magic.
Don't worry, Master. I was in control the whole time. It just took some time to get used to.
Are you okay now?
I am. Sorry for worrying you guys.
So, did you hear your voices? Hear the gods?
Yes, I think so. A faint whisper coming from far away.
And what did they tell you?
They told me I was on the right path.
Did they tell you anything else? About Oberos, about the cure?
No.
So much for getting answered.
Well, this little hike didn't bring us anything we wanted, but seeing the kind of power you can harness now, I wouldn't say it was completely useless, was it?
I must not waste it. It was bequeathed to me so that I can face Oberos on equal terms.
And I was hoping you'd have enough to make the rest of our quest a breeze. My life is full of disappointments.
He said that your weakness is now in his hands.
God's Herald or not, if he did what I think he did, he's dead.
Yes.
There are people in this tower! Civilians! Children who need our help! The help of the consort! Each and every one of us have vowed to protect the innocent. Whatever foulness is taking place here, it ends now!
Get me to a teleporter. I don't know why this wasn't marked. Oh, because I can't use it, that's why. And why can't I? Why do I have to defeat more enemies? Or are these? I can just skip these. But why are there more enemies? I mean, why do I have to go
Looks
down
like everything's coming up your sword.
mountain again?
I won't enjoy this, nor will you.
Looks like everything's coming up Yasora.
This Golem character makes me feel like we're playing Dragon Age, what was the Dragon Age game I played? Origins? Please tell me this teleporter can bring me closer to the destination.
Let's start gathering datas.
Pretty sure last time I went through that hole, I went through an underground cave. Thankfully, I guess they skipped that this time.
Cora, you're okay.
Darian. Then here I thought you deserted again.
What happened?
We underestimated their defenses. This is no mere tower.
We know. We're here to put an end to whatever this monster is doing.
Good.
Cora, we know that this doppelganger has something to do with you. That you're some kind of chosen one. Chosen by the gods.
This information has no bearing on your mission.
All of this is happening because you refused the doppelganger. It was supposed to do something to you. Give you some kind of mission. Do something that will fix everything down here. We need to know what he asked you.
It's not your business.
Not our business? Sill's in there, Cora, along with countless other innocent people. We are the ones going inside to fix your mess. So don't tell us it's not our business.
Look at this tower. Do you know what it's for? It's a Venati relic. A well of unfathomable power.
We already know that.
Then you already have your answer. You know what the doppelganger asked me to do. To betray Harrion.
Fine. Keep your secrets. We're going to do it either way.
Darian, good luck. There's no way I'm going to let it end this way.
No need to stand still. Gonna shoot you down either way.
Proceeding.
There!
Whoosh!
Proceeding. Attacking!
Have you come to weave your web of lies again? You're too late. There's nothing you can do anymore. My triumph is inevitable. See, the God Machine is sated, and soon I will be able to erase the consequences of your decades of treachery.
From where does this newfound confidence come?
From the moment I assumed the form of both of your pathetic and misguided champions, everything became clear to me. You're playing against impossible odds, with barely any chance of success.
I am willing to risk everything for mankind's right to true freedom.
Then tell me, what good did mankind accomplish up until now that you feel is worth defending? I understand that the corrosion is fair punishment for your immeasurable sins.
Hope, you see, is a human thing. You wouldn't understand.
Is that why mortals and humans are squandering the world that was bequeathed to them? I am not interested in understanding the workings of immature human minds. What you call hope and thirst for freedom, I call greed. none of that matters anyway. Soon I will erase mankind's history. So many millennia of aimless wandering. Start anew in a purified world, with the gods free, and humanity humbled at last. The survivors, I will make them beg on bloodied knee, until they realize how good the gods have been to them. And once their spirits are remolded, and their children set on the right path, mankind will experience its golden era. An era of obedience. I will have all the time in the world to teach them. And you are powerless to stop it. Me? Maybe. Perhaps you were hoping that the Bearer of Destruction would prevent me from carrying out my plan. The thought may have crossed my mind. This will not happen. That boy will be broken before he even sets foot in here. Don't underestimate him. Regardless of his inexperience, he is the only man on Harion who can withstand the Seed of Destruction. If by some strange occurrence his spirit carries him this far, I will crush what remains of it. Now, in your last moments, behold how a world built on delusions comes to an end.
Hell yeah! Just act like decoys, guys, and up. Hell yeah!
Myrna!
You!
This tower is really full of surprises.
Who is she?
A woman with too many secrets. What are you doing here, Myrna?
Well, like many other people in this tower, I have been captured.
And now that the lies are out of the way, the truth.
May I ask you why you are here first?
I'm the one asking questions.
I'm here to save Astraea.
You mean the world? So you're aware of Oberos's plans, it seems. I'm sorry, but this makes you even more suspicious.
No, I don't mean the world. I mean Astraea. This continent. You call that creature Oberos. What is he trying to accomplish by activating this tower?
I'm not talking about Astraea. What about it? If you're not here to save the world from the doppelganger, then from who?
From the Arcalites. If I don't shut this down, Oberos's operation, in the next few hours, the Arcalites will drop 3 hydrogen bombs on Astraea. Destroy the entire continent and obliterate its inhabitants.
What are hydrogen bombs?
Weapons more powerful than you can imagine. In comparison, what happened to Junor would be like a warning shot.
How do you know all that?
Because she herself is an Arcalite. Am I right, Myrna?
What?
Say that again?
Yes, Darien is speaking the truth. I am what you people on Harrion call an Arcalite.
But...
Seriously?
It's one of the consort's best guarded secrets. Even though they come from another world, Arcalites are just like us. They talk like us, walk like us. They're humans.
The only difference is that they have trouble using magic.
You knew about it too, Fallon?
I'm a sky pirate. Whose ships do you think I've been plundering?
And you, Thea?
I don't remember. Anything from before my crash in Heryon. But considering that the structure of the Vanguard is designed for human activity, it makes sense.
This is something I didn't expect. By the gods.
Raising Astraea after what you did to Junor. After releasing the corrosion. I don't know why I'm still letting you talk.
The corrosion is not ours. It never has been.
More lies. You're not making a great case for yourself right now.
You need me.
How?
I can call off the attack on Astraea, but there are two things I need to do first. The first is to shut down whatever operation is going on in this tower.
Why? Arcalites care about Heryon now?
This tower is a gigantic weapon that could wipe out all life on the planet.
Aha, not so big now with your hydrogen bombs, are you?
Are you sure? Not completely. But everything points to it. The generals think that the tower is a defense system to protect Heryon's northern hemisphere. They want this tower out of the picture.
We're here to make sure that happens.
Then we can kill two birds with one stone. Once the attack has been called off, we can part ways. I don't care if you believe me or not. But Arcalites have never wished for the death of innocent Herinian people.
Just save it, okay?
We could have nuked you all out of existence the day the war started. You have no idea of the true motives behind this war.
I'm sure those motives help you sleep at night.
Wait, you said there were two things you needed?
I need to secure the Seed of Destruction and take it to my chiefs. I know that one of you has it, Darien. Either you or Oberos. You were the only two present at the time of the Ascendance.
We'll discuss it when the time comes.
It's important.
Not. Now, we go. I want you to stay where I can see you. No funny stuff.
Let me remind you that all of our lives hang in the balance.
This kind of feels like deja vu.
Don't bother about these discarded puppets. For even if I feel their pain in my own flesh, death is the fate of all transient things in this world.
Who?
I recognize you. You're the priest from the Ascendants.
Darian, the third bearer. We have little time.
I don't know what you're here for, but I won't let you get away with it.
You will still listen to me. We both want to save Harrion, and though we may disagree on the means, you know that is true, at least.
Wait, first we...
It would be my pleasure to indulge your insatiable thirst for truth, priestess. But the time is ill-chosen. I am here solely to give Darian this message. Oberon's true power lies far beyond the reach of mere mortals. Whether you like it or not, the only way for you to destroy him is to learn to harness the power of the Seed of Destruction.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No need to hide it. I know it lies in your chest. And I came here not to get it back, but to tell you to use it.
Oh, I bet you'd be happy with me using it for your own sordid agenda.
You have no choice, I fear. At least, not if you want to save Harrion.
So, it will feed on my life and the lives of my companions, like it did back then?
You have to become its master.
No.
If the fear of losing your companions is holding you back, then allow me to free you of it.
Don't underestimate us! Keep going! We'll break through its defense! I refuse!
Awaken it! Stop deluding yourself! Awaken the Seed of Destruction!
Attacking!
Whoosh!
How disappointing.
I don't want to use this power to destroy anyone. I'm not the same as you!
We do not become who we are by choice. We are molded by our actions, and it's in times of need that we reveal who we really are. I am sure you will make the right decision. The fate of Harion lies in your hands, Third Bearer. And in your hands alone.
Where did he go? Who was he?
The former owner of the crystal in my chest. A priest, ordered to repel the Arcalites. I know nothing else, Celine.
He was quite powerful. You could have asked him to help us defeat Oberos, don't you think?
Why didn't you ask him yourself?
Well, I don't know. I found the mask too intimidating, I guess.
Listen, guys, I don't know who that old creep was either. And we don't have time to waste on it. So I suggest we get going.
As much as I'd like to grill you for answers, brother, I agree.
Then let's go.
Don't trust him. He wants you to throw away your life to destroy Oberos. When the worst happens, don't lose heart.
Darian.
Not now, Myrna.
And now, the Plata Resistance.
Myrna,
Yes?
this seed of destruction. There's no way I'm letting the Arcalites get hold of it and use it against us.
If I don't bring it back, I won't be able to call off the attack.
But if it ceased to be a threat to the Arcalites, if it was destroyed, then the Arcalites would have no reason to bomb Australia, right?
No, they wouldn't. But I won't let you destroy it.
We'll see about that. Be ready to negotiate with your chiefs, Myrna, or you will die too.
Ouch.
Damn it. So? No. This is bullshit. This is bullshit! I can't go on like this. I can't. I will not fight you. I can't fight you. I don't have it in me anymore. This is too much.
Don't look away, Darian.
No.
You have to face it. This is what he wants. To break you. And if you don't look, he'll win. He will have broken you.
Why?
Because he knows it, Darian. Better than anyone. Better than me, and perhaps better than you. He knows just how close to the edge you are. And this is why you mustn't let him win. You have no right to give up. Your mission is too important. And your life, so precious. Soon, the corrosion will take over my mind again. You must be ready for it.
This is exactly like Scarlet Nexus.
Now, pick up your sword and fight.
I mean, the corrosion in this game is basically just like the dust in Scarlet Nexus, whatever that dust is called. I forgot, the magic dust that turns people into monsters. Pirate took care of it, don't worry.
I am so sorry, Cell.
Don't be. None of this is your fault. I'm glad I could see you. One last time.
I'm so sorry.
I never told you why I fell in love with you.
Cell.
It was my first day at the front. I was alone, far from everyone I knew. When I saw all the tired faces, the wreckage, the desolation, it struck me. I'm going to die here. I was overwhelmed by it all, so I hid in the storage room and stood there with tears streaming down my face. But the room wasn't empty. You were already in there. When you saw me, you didn't say anything. You just sat right beside me and waited. You waited for so long for me to stop crying, patting my back. That's when you told me, one day at a time. You'll get through this. One day at a time. It was the first time we met, and those words, and your kindness to a stranger, it gave me the strength to go on. Now, it's my turn to say it to you. One day at a time, Darian. You'll get through this. One day at a time. I love you.
So...
Darian!
Sorry for worrying you guys.
You sure you're okay, buddy?
I can see more clearly than I have in a long time. Let's do it. Let's face Oberos.
How painful it must be to see her face again. Quite painful, I imagine. Am I right? Darian! Oh, help me, Darian! Please, don't let him do this to me! Don't let him save me! I guess you should have been there.
You're wasting your time. I swore to Syl I wouldn't give in to you.
We've come to stop you, Oberos. Stop you from killing everyone.
How many times must I explain this to you? I am Harion's last and only hope. The purpose of this place, these rituals, my own existence, has always been to save mankind from itself.
From itself?
You dare ask? Look where you stand! Look what the war with the invader has gotten you! Children with no parents, roaming the streets with empty bellies, waiting in dread for the day of their conscription. Corrosion, corrupting the land itself. The gods' magic taken for granted, their flesh pillaged in your innumerable quarries. Everything you have been entrusted with is slowly turning to dust. Do you know why the corrosion is about to engulf the entire world? Because you have weakened the gods so much that they can't protect it anymore. The gods are dying. Yes, I am protecting humanity from itself! And if I have to burn down everything on this planet so that a handful survive, then so be it! Your failures, your betrayal, your unwillingness to act are the reason why I am doing all this.
We didn't ask you to.
The gods asked me!
The gods told me that you were misguided. It is true that I can't hear the voices anymore. But for a short moment in the cathedral, I could hear them again. And seeing you, I knew. You were afraid I'd discover the truth. That you can't hear them either. You are no wiser than us.
Know your place!
We will find another way to save Harion ourselves.
We will find a cure to the corrosion ourselves.
End the war with the Arcalites on our own.
And how will you do all this?
We don't know yet.
But we have to try.
And nobody has the right to stop us from trying.
It is too late. Even if you defeat me, the tower will erase everyone on this planet. Save the ones I have chosen.
We will stop you now. We won't sacrifice everything we hold dear because someone tells us to.
We'll make our sacrifices out of our own free will. Or not at all. Your time is over, Oberos.
Not another step, or she dies.
Mother!
Now drop your weapons.
Damn it.
I'd rather let the corrosion take me than be used against my own children.
No!
Mother, stop! And I'll be sure to take you with me. Even if it's the last thing I do.
What? Know your place.
Mom!
Stupid humans. If there is only one way to make you understand, then so be it.
We will put an end to these senseless sacrifices.
You will pay for what you did!
Proceeding. Attacking!
Oh, Oberos? So that's where I died, huh? Top of the world. I'd say it's not that bad.
We can do this!
Whatever I'm being paid, it is too damn low!
Proceeding.
Do you believe you actually stand a chance against me? Now I will wipe you from the face of Harrion. It's over.
I told you I would take you with me.
How dare you?
You messed with the wrong family.
Mom!
Mother, please!
And now, I will make you pay for it. I am proud of you.
No!
Wait! Oh no!
No.
Mother.
This is not happening.
Something's coming.
Oh, Oberos?
No.
He's holding the platform. We need to strike his hands. One hand down, one more to go.
Proceeding. Proceeding.
See his core? That's where we need to focus our attacks.
Got it.
Will do.
Warming up.
And now what?
He's not getting any weaker. We need to stop him now!
I know what I have to do. Everyone! I'm gonna try something, but I need you to watch my back.
Gotcha!
A desperate plan, huh? Count me in.
Don't make me regret trusting you.
I need you to buy me some time.
Whoosh.
Hang on, guys, just a little more! Just a little more! Now!
It's over. It's over.
It's still happening!
The tower is carrying out the instructions, even without its master.
How can we stop this? Is there any way to stop it?
I fear that it might be too late now.
There must be something we can do. Think, Thea. Isn't there any way for us to disrupt this ritual?
HQ, the enemy has been dispatched. Call off the launch.
We are still getting energy readings from the tower.
Wait, it's only a matter of seconds before we find a way to shut it down. Send a team to help us.
It's too late, Laura. I'm sorry.
Isaurus.
I don't know. I'm out of my league here.
Are we too late?
This time, I can do something. This time, I can save everyone.
Darian.
Take care, Selene. Kick the butts of those Sanctorium geezers for me.
No, Darian!
Hey, what's the big idea here?
Darian!
HQ! Do you copy? HQ! HQ! Darian!
Is he okay?
What remains of the tower will be torn down. Never more will this threat loom over Harrian. Needless to say, no one must know about what took place today. We are condemned to secrecy. But it doesn't change the fact that you and your friends have saved the world today. Be proud, Darian. I'm truly sorry.
We didn't agree often. One of the first lessons you taught us is that happiness comes from effort and suffering. You raised us according to this precept, in your image, strong and proud. As I grew up, I began to doubt it. It was just one of our many disagreements. It's only years later that I realize what you really meant. The suffering wasn't the important part. Really. It was the happiness. What you achieved through your effort was raising your family. And repeating this idea again and again. It was your way of telling us that you loved us. That all you did and the difficulties you overcame were worth it because you had us. And I will never forget it. I will never forget everything you have done for us. This time, I wanted to save you. Wanted to do something for you. For once. Just for once. But you didn't let me, right, Mother? That's okay. I told you we will find a cure to the corrosion. And we will. Too many people's lives, too many families, too many people's happiness depends on it. So, on your grave, I make you this promise, Mother. We will find a cure to the corrosion. Please, watch over us. I'll make you proud.
say a few words? Darian?
Good going, mate. Save the world? Ooh, look at you. You're a big boy now.
I knew you could do it.
Nice going.
You're not alone, Darian.
You are not alone.
You are not alone.
Quite heartfelt. For sure. Well, that was Edge of Eternity.
A voice lost, for a world saved twofold. Such a small price to pay. Ah, I envy your friend, Cora.
Aren't we making a mistake by letting him roam free?
The third bearer represents a unique opportunity. One I do not wish to squander. He has finally paid the first price. And despite his reluctance, he is a man of duty. When the necessity arises, he will step up to it.
They are still out there.
The real war has yet to begin.
I feel like it's kind of sequel baiting. Weird that you would put a teleporter here but not allow me to go back down. So what's the point of putting me back here? Just to do this fight over again? I don't get it. Yes, that's the end of Edge of Eternity. And there is no extra content, so that's it. Yep, I enjoyed this game. I probably find it most similar to games that I recently played, like Scarlet Nexus, Outriders. I'm trying to think of the other game that I compared it to earlier. Probably most similar to those two games that I played recently. Though I felt like the gameplay in Scarlet Nexus was more enjoyable than this one. Especially, I didn't really like the turn-based stuff. Turn-based battles. That was one of the reasons why I decided not to put this game on my wish list in the first of all. But since I got the Game Pass, and I had extra time, thought why not? Yeah, so the story was pretty okay. I wish there was some sort of I mean, I wish the side quests had voice acting. I wish they were better. I wish you could actually create relationships with your party members at least, if not other people. But yeah, this was an okay game. I liked it, kind of. Not not entirely excited about it, but it was okay. Yeah, so we're gonna move on to the next game real quick. We're gonna try to complete it. But we're probably gonna and then not stop the stream until we're done. Ooh, free ice cream cones with every purchase at Charlie's this month. That's a great offer. Probably take it up. But anyways, so when we come back, we'll be playing The Gunk. I'll explain more about it when the stream starts. So we'll be right back.